Okay. Should be starting. And even forget what the thing was again. But okay. So I've done a lot of stuff off stream. Even though potentially it won't look like it, because most of the stuff I did was like Pokedex cleanup and then leveling up my Pokemon to the maximum and what have you. And I don't know. Let me just post some announcements and see what we see. How's that sound? Yeah, I don't know. It's been game. I don't like finishing my Pokedex. I guess that's the conclusion I've come to, and I didn't even complete it. I'm at, 375 to 386 that I've seen, and then probably 390, I imagine. And it's like probably a couple of these I've just never seen. And then some from, I randomly got these through random trades. And I got some other ones from random trades from Violet's side. But I can't do it anymore. It's been too much. Like, even before having to resort to wonder trades to try and complete the Pokedex, or it's not wonder trades, it's surprise trades. That's what they're called in this game. But I got my team up to 100, just because I had time. Welcome to Broken Hill. I might be a broken hill that I have died on. Because I learned what my least favorite mechanic. Broken Hill's a thing in Australia. What does it mean? What is it? Because I wouldn't know. But, place. I unlocked all the shrine gates, so we can go do that. Go catch those Pokemon. I have cleaned up my Pokedex with what I could possibly ever catch. And my most hated mechanic, the walking mechanic, with your Pokemon. This, where 2 Pokemon require you to walk with them for like 1,000+ steps, and are incredibly slow moving, and you easily outrun them, so it's not something easily done, and they just like go back into your Pokeball. It's the worst. It's absolutely horrid. I can't believe that they added such a thing to the game. I understand the appeal, but I was spending hours cheesing it, and it wasn't counting. Until finally, I don't know, with the newest update that they did, maybe they fixed it. But I was the way to do it, the way that people found to do it, to cheese it, people were like, oh, it'll take an hour and a half maybe, is you send out your Pokemon, then you jump. I can jump up to the top of a thing here. Can be good at video games. 5 seconds. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I can throw them off. Okay, so get on top of a Poké Center. You have to get them to be below you, and it's not working with this Poké Center. Hold on. I know specifically a Poké Center that it worked on, so give me a second. This one. I can do this. And, it's terrible. I hate it. I loathe it completely as a mechanic. I don't know why they would add such a thing. Get out. Let me lightly jump up there. Okay. Now, to do this, stand on top of here, and they run back and forth, ever so slightly. With the Pokemon you needed to evolve, they're slightly smaller, so they, like, made more circles, you know? And then every so often, the Pokemon will fall asleep, and you have to wake them up. And it was horrible. I hated it. And I was doing this hours for each Pokemon. And every so often I would get off and go fight some Chanseys for a level up to see if I could evolve. And then I wouldn't be able to evolve. And then I would just come back and have to do this some more. And I hated it. And so, what might be because of this mechanic, because of this most hated of mechanics, my most hated Pokemon, Palmot here requires that to get evolved from Palmo to it. And then there's somewhere wherever that I didn't move past it. You know what it is? It's the dung beetle Pokemon. Which has, there it is, Reloler. So you need to do this with this Pokemon as well to evolve it into this one, Repska. This is a pretty neat Pokemon. And again, Pokemon are too slow. You can't just throw them out like this and you move too far away, and as they're trying to catch up, they instantly go back into your pocket. So there's no way to just like throw them out and then ride on your mount everywhere to get them to get those steps in. Nor could you do it on foot, which I thought I would be able to, because again, you still outpace them And especially those two are incredibly small Pokemon, so they move incredibly slowly. So you super outpace them. And they just instantly like go back into your pocket. And there's no simple way to get it done. And I hated it. And I don't know. Like, there's that, which is annoying, right? That's pretty straightforward annoying. Like, I think anyone could understand that being a bad mechanic. But then, my last Pokemon that I could get on my decks naturally without, like, using Surprise Trade, was Slackoth. And the reason for that is, I just couldn't get it to spawn on World. Period. For some reason, they put Slackoth in an area with a bunch of other normal type Pokemon, so even if you increase the encounter rate of Slackoths, the chance of still meeting the Slackoth is very hard. And you see a bunch of Vigoroths running around, and so that was like the first thing I caught of its line. And I spent like an hour or two just running into trees on my mount and, trying to find one that's in a tree and then running into the tree to knock it down so I could battle it. And it was terrible. And finally, I just gave up in trying to find it in the wild, and I was like, hey, I have a Vigoroth and I have a Ditto. I'm just gonna make an egg and then have to hatch a Slackoth. So that was terrible. There's some other things like a Pelipper, if you wanted to catch. It was obnoxious because it's in the air, even when you're in the water, and trying to get its attention or run into it is like impossible, and trying to throw your Pokeball at it was just the hardest thing for no reason. It made very little sense. And I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just hated it. There was quite a few of these like situations where, oh, we have the Pokemon doing Pokemon-y things like flying in the air because it's a flying Pokemon. But then it makes it incredibly challenging to like interact with them. When what they probably should have done was give it like an animation where it's in the air for a while and then comes down. And maybe you could like, tell between the two that when it's going to drop or not. I don't know. I mean, they're running in circles above Pokemon Center on your mount. The spawn system in your Pokemon ceases to work. Like, every so often, maybe it's only specifically those two Pokemon, but every so often, they would just stop walking, and they would have a sleep animation, which you can see in the picnic sometimes, that they have like a sleeping animation. I don't know if my Frederick III will do it for us here, but like that. So after a while, they'll just sit down and fall asleep and stop running around for no reason. Making the fact that I had to stand there and then every so often come back to the game to check, are they asleep, and then wake them up. It was obnoxious. It was frustrating, and I don't know if it was because it was bugged, or maybe they fixed it in the last patch, but you never want to do that again. And it made me resent trying to complete my Pokedex. Alright, let's fight the 4 legendaries. Faint sounds coming from within the shrine. Want to rush the shrine? Incredibly weird. Well, I feel like they're going for something that's supposed to be like, oh, you're interacting with your Pokemon and walking around with them. Sometimes they, go to sleep and what have you, but they just programmed it terribly. So awfully. Poor. That looks like a Bowl Pokemon? Alright. And isn't Protrop's dark? Never mind. I was gonna say, isn't it fighting, but yeah, I don't know. So those Pokemon were definitely not worth it. What should I use? Would a Nest Ball work on these? Is they're level 60 and I'm 100? Or do I need to do something to get them lower? Also, the music is different. That's kind of neat. I found 5-star raids to be annoying and terrible. Sometimes they have Pokemon available, but get a team together, trying to join randoms to get that to work was obnoxious as well, and I kept not being able to connect, and that might be my Wi-Fi causing problems. And I don't know. I'm gonna heal up Frederick here. 120. I don't have a 200, do I? Yeah. And there are some other Pokemon that were annoying to try and find and try and catch, but nothing tops those evolutions. Oh, except for one evolution that I completely forgot about, which is the dolphin. Which, the dolphin, you need to be in a union space after I think a certain level. So you need to be playing with other people, and then it has the ability to evolve. Now, I got incredibly lucky that somebody happened to do a surprise trade with the evolution yesterday or earlier today, and I got it. But otherwise, I would have never been able to get it. I would have never been able to evolve my own, because it would require me to be online with other people. Attempted to beat the Score Bunny event. Well, sometimes it's not... if I can get into the 5-star raids, they're not bad. But I don't even have access to the 6 or 7-star raids that I think exist. Nation. Come on, get in the Pokeball. Bing Lu. Yeah. Does that just cut my health in half? Kinda what it seemed like, right? I think he's heavy. There's a heavy ball. So close, and I only had one. It's okay, Frederick. I will give you a max potion. I only have 40 plus of these. Yeah. So apparently you need to be at like 15 5-star raids to get access to the 6-star and 7-star. And because I don't interact with people, my ability to do that is almost nil. Should probably buy more timer balls, shouldn't I? And again, trying to do it with randoms, it's not always too hard. I've won more than I've lost 5-star raids, but just getting to face whatever Pokemon I specifically want, or getting into a match in general, is next to impossible. Okay, as long as he doesn't get crit. Maybe I should have just tried a quick ball on my first turn. Anyways. So aside from this, I had like a week where I was out of town. And I was with my family going to Leavenworth again. That seems to be like an annual thing we're doing, I guess. I really need him to be just like a little bit lower in the red. What do you think would be the best? I don't even know what he is. What's his name? Ding Lu? Let me Google him. Ding Lu. Cerebi. Strong against fighting, apparently. And poison. I don't want to accidentally poison. And ghost. And rock. Really have anything. I have ghosts. I don't have like he's dark ground. That's a weird typing. I'm worried about using Rage Fist at this point because I've been hit so many times, it probably is just gonna murder him. If I use Poison Jab, that's not gonna be good. Night Slash? Maybe go with Gabagool and Hex. Let's try that. Okay. Thanks, Frederick. Also, I can't get a bunch of unique marks or ribbons for everyone because darn it. I can't get a bunch of marks in, like I'm missing, if they had one more available, they didn't have to like randomly try and get, my entire team would have unique, like, subtitle names because of their different marks, but not with how they did it. Is he high defense? 125 defense. Okay, that might have been why as well. But, while I was gone, I used the Switch as a portable video gaming. That's when I did my grinding to get everyone to 100. I basically had like 60 rare candies at the end of all things. Vessel of Ruin. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll have more HP this time. Vessel of Ruin, the power Ruinous Vessel lowers special attack monsters of all Pokemon except itself. Even though it has terrible special attack, so why would it matter? Free instant level 100. I mean, kinda. So I got hit twice. Do you think Rage Fist won't kill him? I'm gonna try. Okay, it killed him. Yeah, but I basically got everyone to like 90 something. Like maybe late 80s, and then just rare candied my entire team at that point. And I grinded against Chanseys, and at the same time I was hoping to find a Blissey, because they were supposed to be catchable in the area as well, and putting on the encounter rate for normal type up, but that didn't work out. Okay, I'm gonna try using... I'm gonna have to try different things. So I want to get him down that little bit, but I don't have any way to do that. Guess I could teach someone false swipe. That'd be noxious too. Maybe I should. Anyways, back to Seismic Tossin. Let me check if the other ones... In the pouch, EU... Oh shit. Okay. Dark Fire. That'd be... Mine, Wo-Chen, Dark Grass. Oh, are they all dark? Dark Ice. I guess they are all dark. It also means that False Swipe would work on them too. Okay. I just try a Heavy Ball. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna go get False Swipe. Changed your TF2 backpack. Get some more Legend of Dragoon. Oh yeah? How's that going? Here's a Moon Ball. Why not? I saw that you mentioned something in like the images of the Discord showing that I almost thought I had that. Showing that okay, I'm gonna retry this. gonna check if I have anyone who has the ability to learn False Swipe, and I don't think I do, but we'll see. What is Legend of Dragoon? Like, I feel like I should know it, but it's a game that I never played. Maybe I should get someone who has Thunderwave on Final Fantasy. This one's Squeenix game. Okay. There is False Swipe. Probably already passed it, didn't I? I'm not looking as I should. There it is. Yeah, no one can learn it. Ugh. I hate it. I don't want to teach anyone. I don't want to grab anyone else to, like, teach it to. I don't know what to do. Sony's... Sony's Final Fantasy back in the day? But Square Enix was Final Fantasy? Oh, before they became Square Enix. So it was Square, and then it was Enix game, maybe? Okay. Let's see how much things Rage Fist does by itself. Okay. You know, starting off with that might be perfect. Yep. Not around in the PS1 era. Well, that's fair. It's just that I remember that Square and Enix were once separate companies, and Sony never quote-unquote owned Final Fantasy. It's just kind of had the monopoly since the PS1 era. I don't know. So it's weird to me, for me to think that Square Enix would make an answer to its Final Fantasy game called something else, is all. Yeah. Adam have robots destroyed strange part. So you completely just ignored or got rid of. Should I go for someone else? For the stall and try and catch? What we're doing here? Like, I have better tanks. I think waffles might do better. Well, his ruination doesn't help, of course, but... Did give him leftovers, so maybe. Just get in the nest ball, King. It did like nothing. You just use a Master Ball. Come on, guys. Maybe I should have started with waffles and tried to get the Thunder Fang paralysis going. And this making things take forever. For some reason, yeah. Having leftovers is making this take a lot longer. A little obnoxious. Just get in the Ultra Ball. You're at like 1 HP. Come on. Come on. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. We've had some weird stuff at home after we got back going on. Where our furnace, our heater, is basically unusable at this point. We need it to get replaced, and we're renting the place. So we have to wait for, like, the owners who want to get a second opinion from another maintenance people, right? And problem being is that, like, 2 people already said, you know what? This isn't good and it needs to be replaced. One saying that it's releasing a bunch of carbon monoxide. So we've been having headaches for a while. We think that might be the cause. So we're just out of a furnace for a while. And we had to get some like standing heaters because winter won't go away just yet. And heal. And I also live in like the room right next to the heater, right next to the furnace. I may have been just breathing all that for a couple days before we realized. And the funny thing is, we only realized that there was a problem because we smelt skunk, which can be a tell that your furnace is leaking terrible poisonous gases. But luckily, it was only releasing carbon monoxide and not the other natural gas, which could explode and also cause people to pass out. And there just happened to be a skunk that ran by our house that we're staying at, and you know, well, look, we caught it. Luckily though, that forced us to get in contact with people to check out the thing. So even though it was like a false alarm for the natural gas stuff, it was like a safety thing. That skunk might have been an angel. That's all I'm saying. The fire poured into the ancient ritual vessel. It's clad itself in rocks and dirt to become a Pokemon. Give Dinglu a name. I'll call ya your bowl, right? We'll call you ramen. Because ramen is tasty. Send the box. Liquidated your backpack, selling off your pub sets and focusing on buying cosmetic strange weapons. And robot destroyed. Parts, I guess. Theme strange parts, special exclusive weaponry, and professional killstreak weapons. Could have been so much worse. Oh, you mean the whole thing about the natural gas stuff? Yeah. Would have been a pretty bad time. But it's okay, because it wasn't. My sister tends to get really cold, so it is troubling for there to be or not being able to use the heat, and it's still kind of wintry and gets below freezing at night. And, put waffles in front and see if we can get a paralysis. Yeah. Luckily, we found that out sooner rather than later about the carbon monoxide thing. But we're just out of heat for a while, I suppose. Which honestly isn't the worst. For me, at least. Save it here. Faint sound coming within the shrine. Touch the shrine. Water physics is a suggestion. It is. Sometimes, you just water physics. And other times, the physics waters you. Bang! Oh no, an evil goldfish. Splashy! That's its monster cry? Also, if you look at its eyes, it's kind of neat. It's like the yin-yang symbol. Forget what they're called. Padamas? Maybe it's just like a single one? Look, he's got special defense. He's got the Uchiha eyes. Thunderfang, wait, he's water, isn't he? Swagger. Oh, that's not good. No, not water. He just couldn't take that, though. I'm scared. It's a Magikarp put on fire. I actually kind of like its design. If only he was like normal. I don't think I can hit him again. Oh. Like, killing him. Maybe I try an Ice Fang. So I can't even throw a Pokeball. Because Ice Fang should do little, right? And it died. Okay. I mean, what are the chances of freezing versus the other. Maybe Frederick's just the way to go. Maybe I should check if I have Thunder Wave capabilities. Wrong button. Just ignore those Pokemon. Just gonna be obnoxious. Thunderfang, Thunder, Earthquake, Electric Terrain, Earth Power, Thunderbolt, Yellow Run, Eerie Impulse, Ike, Stomping Train, Thunder Wave. Okay. Use this. He is going to learn Thunder Wave instead of Shadow Ball, and then Hex becomes a combo, right? Would that be a preferable thing? An actual combo setup? Okay. And with him being the one he is, then that means that I'll just do the... Oh, no, I should have saved it. Hold on, back off. Another TF2 set's completely different. Now you're focusing on MVM hard. 3 strange weapons that need robots destroyed parts. Oh yeah? Do you think it was worth it? Are you just feeling like you're done with regular outfits? Splashy! Beads of Ruin. Okay. Seismic Toss. Oh my god, that almost killed him. I have no clue if he would survive anything else. Right? Safe? Better safe than sorry? Swap in. Maybe I should have kept those tabs open. Let's see here. I'll keep them open so I can check some things. Is I special defense? Okay. Thunder Wave. Turning to regular TF2 is no longer a possibility. That's a little sad, but I understand. His high defense has really low HP. His high special defense, I mean. Stop swaggering. No one likes the swagger. Also, his shiny color is a blue one. Very neat. Wait, if he's fire, does that mean a netball probably wouldn't work on him? Because he is a fish. He is not water. He also has Ruination. Ooh. So Hex again. All Ruin Pokemon have Ruination. Oops. Oops, I don't know why I did that. Probably because I'm not paying attention. It makes them a little bit obnoxious, doesn't it? Also, at the same time, it's like, you know, it's like giving all of them Super Fang. Does that mean the original Ruin Pokemon was Eradicate? Prove me wrong, Internet. Come on. For the other two... super high stuff on the snail. No, it's fine. This is awful. Just need to waste stuff. And the thing, Chen Pao is maybe the least. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to waffles for the waiting and catching times. 80, well, Chen has 85. Chen has... I geared something, so I didn't have to worry. I get burned? I really wasn't paying attention. Wait. Why did it work better with my other Pokemon? I guess I'll go for Timer Ball. But again, I should remember that I should probably catch. Okay, caught. Great. Now, what do I name it? Controls flames burning at over 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. It casually swims through the sea of lava it creates by melting rock and sand. Yes. You will be named... fish sticks? I didn't really think of, like, a good name. Clearly. Okay. Now I can fly straight out of this cave. I probably should heal. So, what'd you learn with Italian recently, Ender? Also, like, I still think I really like this game, but attempting to, like, fill out my Pokedex has certainly soured the game on me. And I never really want to go. Just probably grab those hammer balls now. I never want to attempt this again. The idea that some dusk balls, why not? They're dark Pokemon, so that might work, right? Nothing else is gonna work. Yeah. I didn't even finish my Pokedex, so blah. And the only thing you really get from finishing your Pokedex is a shiny charm for catching shinies, which I don't even really care about, so kind of doesn't make sense for me to... Like, it doesn't make a practical sense for me to even want to complete it, you know? And in my time of playing, I've caught a few shiny Pokemon already. May have just been really lucky, but like the few shiny Pokemon that I might want would be like Magikarp. Already tried to catch one. Tried to find one, but I haven't even really had any luck with that, so... Okay. Sona Persa Dovili Trianos Deshunze. To see Libero Belair? I don't know nothing about Belair. I know a Fresh Prince from there, but you know, that's about it. I don't even know what it means. I don't even know... What was this guy supposed to be? Like, what is his... gimmick? Try a Rage Fist. Power Whip. There's McDonald's. Ah, in the red. There's the train station. Are you free to dance? So it did have to do with Belair. This is gonna be low, isn't it? I believe he has heals. I also didn't notice what his reduction was. Mochat. Dex stats of all Pokemon except for itself. And a wave. My Pokemon with attacks would be the best ones to go for. If I wanted to. Let's try Dusk Ball. Pretty close. It was still in the red. Station? Is that station? And Belair is definitely dance. Does it come from like ballet, or does ballet come from a root word of Belair to dance? I wouldn't know. I'm just saying words. Okay. Paralysis is saving this. And there. Sing, sing. Approach of this Pokemon punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets and clad itself in dead leaves to become Pokemon. Why does the fish have a different one? It doesn't say like it has become a Pokemon. Strange. So yeah, it's the tablets. In much of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets. Oh, the snail being called escargot. I think there's a T. I think it's silent. If not, it's too late. It's too late. That's his name now. I do like the idea of these 4 Pokemon of the ruinous apocalypse. This also has a lot to... Japan has a whole thing about guardians of each direction as well, and I know that this is not referencing that, but they really like their group of 4s. In a lot of ways, they feel that going out of their way to make a group of 4 is probably a culturally impactful thing that I wouldn't think to do. Look, an item I didn't pick up. Where was it? Up ahead. Okay. Oops. Not looking at my feet. Oh no, it's the worst Pokemon. So I guess this gen has, for me, the worst fake Pikachu. Since I hate just its evolution requirements. I'm glad I could have the most hated one. Makes things a bit easier. Okay. Save. Coming from within the shrine. Touch the shrine? Yeah. Come on. Olivia is about the same as... yeah. Cut. Pretty Pokemon. Sword of Ruin, defense. Well, let's go start with the Rage Fist. What? Oh, don't land critical hits to be praised. Icicle Crash, I know that move. I hate it. Worst shiny variation out of all the rune Pokemon? I mean... I don't know. The white one's pretty... The blue fish is pretty good. So, I can definitely agree that it can't be better than that. It's a brownish with still blue eyes. And the sword things are the same. I don't mind that. I find the snail with, like, the red to be kind of boring. I'll be honest. It's like a reverse color, and then instead of the green, it switched to red. I don't know. The very slight coloration difference of the bowl antler Pokemon thing, where it matches the bowl, is better, but it's so slight took me a second to notice that there was actually a difference. Okay. Basketball. Brown. Chocolate yogurt. Like a mud brown. I mean, that's kind of neat in itself, isn't it? Oh, that was a lot easier than the other ones. Okay. Call it a day. This Pokemon can control 100 tons of fallen snow. Plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches it has caused. What a jerk. Name. Jen Pal. Don't really have anything on its like, teeth or Pokemon typing. Red. Because it's brown when it's a shiny. And I like red though. It's okay. Even if the whole world hates you, bread. I'll be right there for you. Okay. Sourdough bread. Delicious. Okay. Now it's time to follow up on each of the gyms. And I think I have an idea that I would go back and maybe talk to the Team Star guys, but I don't know what that actually does. So we're just gonna check if there's anything. Like, they made a mention of it when you talk to them, but I don't remember ever talking to, like, Penny. But he says, huh, you really came. Came, cool. You to battle me, right? Yeah. Got guts. But so what? You'll be kicking yourself after I'm through with you. Okay. I get a regular battle with them now. Okay, good. Team Star. You know what? This is fine. Wipe that smug look off your face. For sure, you're going down. You're going down, bro. You even know my strongest move? When I terrestrialize and use close combat? Over and over again? With no thoughts? No brain, no thoughts. I'm also level 100, so... Look, I didn't come around for a challenge. Reflect! Oh, you jerk. That cuts my damage in half. Well, that kind of stinks. But it doesn't matter, because Klefki is a squishy squish. I think he has really low health, doesn't he? Like, decent defense stats. Azumarill. Now, Fairy is normally strong against fighting, I'm pretty sure. But again, it doesn't matter to me. I might have like a fourth of the damage I should. Yeah. That's fine. They're off. Oh! Frederick lost. Such a shame. I had to try. Oh, hey, Gingy. Well, Guess it's time for Poison Jab. It's a Booper, the Paldean champion. Here to ruin every day for every fairy. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while, and I haven't streamed in a while, so... How is, The Sims going? Katarine, I think she's your fairy. Pretty sure. That's it. I knew you could do it. And Booper over here, he's more of a tank than anything else, so the fact that these things are still getting one shot is pretty sad. Ice Fang, oh my. That did a meager amount of damage. And he survived. Oops, he's poisoned. And EP? You're obsessed? Oh yeah? Reflect has finally worn off. What sort of update did it come with? And I'm not sure what you mean by EP. Effort points. Epic phenomenon. What? Am I losing? You're too good at this. It's so unfair. Unfair is your haircut. Is that Wigglytuff floating? What's up with that? I didn't know Wigglytuffs could just float on command. Expansion pack. Ah. Gotcha. That's it. I knew you could do it. And he's gonna have a non-fairy and then be able to... Oh, that was it. Get dunked on. Arrgh, that strength of yours is so not fair. New life stage infants. This sucks. I'll beat you next time for sure. I may win while you still can. Hasta la vista. Yeah, hasta la vista to you too. Yeah, I guess you can just keep rebattling them. Kinda neat. Which means... Go here. And we gotta go to Best Team Star Girl. Have our rematch with her. That is adding a new life stage change things. Like, I imagine it makes it harder if it's infants, right? Okay, I think Erie was over there. Just gotta remember where all the team stars are. I don't think there's ways to like skip it. Skip all this running around. Okay. The people who have never been around an infant are complaining it's too hard. That's the reality of it. Yeah. It can be dumb sometimes. Well, you know. People don't... Not everyone who plays a video game has had a chance to be around an infant. Or understands the great amount of care and uh, hard work that goes into making sure that they don't just, you know, roll over in their sleep. And then, oops, their head is misshapen. I did come to train with you, Eerie. Your battle, if you can handle my full power. You know what? If this gives them a new perspective, Eerie of Team Star, it actually might be kind of interesting. Well then, Primate. I got your grader. Right then, Angel Eagle. Be ready for a good, proper battle. Yeah. Okay. Did I just do what I wanted to do last time? There's no way she has like a anti-fighting type, right? I can one punch for real this time? And she's not gonna use like reflect? We're just going straight for like no defense. Open up your guard and prepare for a counterattack. Passimian. Well, guess so. I'm interested if, like, the infants can gain a benefit from going through it. Or, like, your characters. To send out an Annihilate, well, that kind of stinks. Only because no, I can't use Close Combat, but I could use Rage Fist. Dare you approach me with another Annihilate? Lucario. Like, I kind of hope that there's like a benefit of like, I don't know, a perk or something for going through that. Are you ready to be destroyed, Lucario? Can't handle the Annihilate. I've lost 3 stages of defense. So if they outspeed me somehow, or take a hit, it's best when it's a tight spot. Show you that I can still win. It's gonna be rough. Not very effective. Well, that's what they all say. Your parenting skill. Teach them life skills like how to walk and such. Interesting. Don't like losing, but you're a strong one. Why does her mouth keep moving, and why... I feel like they might have wanted to put like voice acting there. It's a great battle. Thanks so much for sparring with me today. Hasta la vista. That's what they all say. Alright. Since I'm fighting all hasta la vistars, I'm gonna go just do that. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how learning things works in Sims. Like, if you go through the trouble to raise a Sim infant into, like, adulthood, my hope would be that the parents or the infant would then gain a skill or the ability to learn things better or faster, just because there's, like, the challenge run of infants goes by like skills. Okay. Well, yeah, like the challenge of raising them properly, and then maybe just having Even if it was something like a parental bond kind of thing. It's like stronger. Going the wrong way. I think I was. Be skilled. The better they are at that activity. Interesting. So like something like that, and just maybe having a bonus across the board or a bonus to their strengths versus their weaknesses. Should I save it again? Doesn't matter. My old pal! Angelica, let me guess, you're here for a battle, right? Sure. We're answering the call of the stage. Answering my tune in no time. Yeah, what is he? Giacomo. Victor. The Dark, maybe? Main stage, DJ Vice here, kicking off today's session. Okay. I might not even need to... Oh no, Spiky Shield, that's actually kinda bad. That's gonna hurt me. Isn't that bad though. Sucker Punch, what a jerk. When you're playing The Sims, do you have like the ability to force them to interact or like do certain activities? Like, can you force them in a job path when you're taking care of them? You found a wacky motorcycle set for your pyro. Oh yeah? Like, he has a lot of like leather jacket stuff, doesn't he? And I feel like there's the helmet that has spikes on it. That looks like a biker helmet. Ah, busted. I do like the puppy. Good puppy. Crocodile. Yes, dark ground, I think. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Also interesting that they're using, I think timer balls? Check my DMs. And require me to rain things. No hawk. Is that mouthpiece a haunted or a Halloween one? Now then turn Battle of the Bands. Sucks to be the audience of something or other. I couldn't finish reading. Halloween. Okay. Looks pretty neat. Also, look at this guy. Acting like he's so big. I have to, you have to evolve one of those. Get them. And I never did that because that's also obnoxious. You basically have to get the next level flu you got there. Get your, the Bisharp and get it to fight like 15 other Bisharps. But they also have to have the specific item that they can spawn with. And has to be able to defeat them. And then it'll be able to evolve into a Shogun-looking evolution. Turn my melody into a Renati. Say I'm too stoked about it. Nice work. Hasta la vista. Which, maybe it's easier if you have a friend. who has one, and they can just, you know, make it easier for you. But trying to find it in the wild, I just can't be bothered. Like, all the other stuff was obnoxious and I was able to do it. But then that's like a next level step of ugh. Is there a not so good gimmick with it? Are you saying that it itself is not that great of a Pokemon? Like, not worth even considering? Where is the big tent? There we are. And also, trying to finish my Pokedex has made me... What should I have for him? Poison. I don't think I have anyone who's too strong. Maybe Grinnis because she has Mystic Fire. Vow to spar with me. Though I am grateful for thy coming here, be warned, I shall spare thee no mercy, on guard. It's slow, but not quite. Like, I'm curious if it's a situation where this night or day I do not spend training. Behold the fruits of my labor. This nerd. Yeah, let's just go with Moonblast. Like, I thought maybe it'd be more interesting to have Bisharp with the Evilite. Would that be more on point? Bye-bye. Critical hit, wishing to be praised. Well done, Grinnis. Like, having slow Pokemon, it's usually a thing that you can do something with, but I generally like to go first. Let's go Shadow Ball. Painful Bunker. Protected itself. Oh, is that another protection self thing? Maybe it has a secondary effect that only works if you have a physical touch. I don't know. Muck, poison type. He's pure poison, so Mystic Fire should work, right? Or poison not weak to fire? I'm going crazy. Leave it until the whole team is down, and then use Retaliate. Right? That is a decent thing. But that also is like expecting a single drop of poison can kill. 'Tis not too far rest assured of thy victory. It's also like banking on your entire team losing. Like, I think maybe more interesting as a this is my last chance Pokemon. My anchor to seal the deal. As like build your team for that alone. Be kind of funny. Strength of position cannot prevail, or strength of union, how could I forget? Move the attack, special attack based on how many their team knocked out. Right. Came here to train, yet I am the one who must learn from you. Magnificent. And Retaliate's the one where if you have a Pokemon that's been knocked out, it does you're able to use it, or that does like twice as much damage. And I don't know if it hasta la vista, my good fellow. I don't know if it scales with the number of Pokemon you have knocked out. Go here. It does scale? Okay. Which, you know, I think a few Pokemon that I like definitely have Retaliate, and I thought about it. Hey, Thunder Blaney? Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the Dorito. They are rather tasty, aren't they? Down here? Cross the bridge? You are? Glad to hear it. I'm just finishing up refining all the stars, Team Star admins. What we should call them? Leaders? Well, if it ain't Daniel Nickel, you here for a battle with yours truly? No face cam broken? That's what I am? Alright, bring it. I'll blow everything sky high. I mean, you know, face cams kinda distract from the game, don't they? Hilda from Team Star. Not that I don't understand the appeal of being able to see the streamer do things. React. Real one, aren't you? You know, let's forget. Probably should have put something else instead of... Well, her special attack was heightened. Maybe I can make do. Banking on that last chance factor alone. Like that Retaliate is a normal type move. What makes it gimmicky. Yeah, if you run into a single ghost Pokemon when you're banking on a Retaliate, that's whoops. Maybe if you could teach them one of the ones like Odor Sleuth or whatever, would allow you to still hit ghost type Pokemon with normal and fighting type moves. Kinda weird. But there was a move that Annihilate has. Armor where it's... I could probably Shadow Ball this time, but this is fun. Where, it uses all his HP? May we have a battle? I mean, if you want to have a battle, we could just do it right now. I don't know how long it's going to be until I finish post-game, because my finishing of post-game is fighting each of the gyms one more time, so getting the legendary Pokemon at the bottom of the thing after it spawned, and then doing the tournament thingamajig. You know? That might take a while. Red hot fire under me. Not bad, pal. Is there a way to fight Penny again? Or Nimona? I don't actually know. No, Power Gem still works. Well. No thanks. And all my Pokemon are level 100, but they're also not perfectly optimized, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it where levels don't matter, right? Burning too bright, even for me. Good fight. Most damage you'll do to a non-rock steel ghost type is third of their HP. King's Gambit's slow as Geodude. Well, sometimes when you're slow, that's fun. Congrats, Doom, man. It was lit. Hasta la vista. I think maybe the +6 attack, special attack, might be able to offset that problem. Oops, I didn't mean to send you out. Okay. But, at the same time, I wouldn't know. Okay, Portal. How do we do this? This is literally my first attempt. Link battle. Single battle, I imagine. No, wait. Stop searching for an opponent. Yes, I need to set a L button to connect. Right. Forgot about that. Look, I barely use the online features, you know? Yeah, connect. Link code is all 69, by the way. Wow. Very, very protected. And I guess single battle, right? Very nice here. Nice, 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 as they say. I assume that's you? It's up to you to decide the battle rules. What kind of battle rules you want? I forget what works. All level 50, please. So normal? Up to level 50? I guess normal rules then, right? Okay. Now, the last time I battled someone was during Sword and Shield. Yeah, just my current party. Trainer's battle theme. And up. Why not? Preparation's complete. Been a while. Yeah, because I don't even really participate in competitive or anything. And the one battle I did, I totally got beat. They mopped the floor with me. That kind of thing. So, I do not expect much. Especially since my general idea is give my Pokemon all attacks. No think, just do damage. You know. So if I can put up a decent fight, I think it'll make me happy. Do I enter? I didn't realize I need to select the Mons. I assumed we just, you know, do a thing. I guess I'll go with Spaghetti. Just assumed it'd be like, you know, here's your team. Sorry about that. Alright. Good luck. Azure. Oh man. What a pretty. So shiny. Okay. Reflect. That's fair. Like, I should probably use Toxic, right? Oh man, you're actually setting up on me. Oh, critical hit. Okay. Well, Booper is a Paldean champion, so I'll have you know, he has fought the Elite Four. I don't think I swept with him against the champion, but, you know. He is a masterclass. Any the Scholar. Oh, another shiny. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Just gonna poison jab ya. Survived. Ooh. That's very weak, isn't it? This is fine. Okay. Now, who are next? Let's just go with... Let's get out here. Multi-scale's a thing? Multi-scale? I don't even know what that is. Like a Moonblast. Terrestrialize? Well... Normal type. Oh, Dragonite's hidden ability. But what does it do? Well... Okay. Destroyed. It's a pretty good setup, gotta say. Alright, if you want to play that game, I guess I will oblige. Make a terrestrial close combat? Maybe I can outspeed you. Full HP, it allows it to completely half damage taken. Not more. Wow. That's nuts. Like, having that reflect and then, you know, potentially decent HP defenses. Eevee. Oh no. Well, they say it's not very effective. Too bad. No think, only close combat. All mine. I feel like I might have been able to be one-shotted. I guess having a Booper in front really hurts my back end. If you have a Sylveon, that can set up a bit. Citrus Berry, Hyper Voice. Okay, that makes sense. Or Frederick. Well, he took out a dragon. Punched a dragon dead. Now that works. You know what? That one would make sense, but I think I want Spaghetti. Great friend. Slate. Makes things annoying. What does Pixelate do? That's a... I imagine that's a, what's it called? Normal moves go fairy? Really? Oh. Now what's going on? You know what, Gabagool? Why not? I was wondering because I was like, Hyper Voice. In the back of my head, I was like, Hyper Voice. It's a normal move, isn't it? Let's up both share some money. Just being a friend, okay? Good job, little buddy. Coconut. Pink. Very pretty. Well... You know what? My only combo. Let's see if I can pull this off. Torch Song. I do like how that looks. The answer is no. I couldn't pull it off. Fire Ghost. Meaning... I literally have nothing but what I got. So... I guess Psychic Fangs. Get munched on. Oof. It's okay, I have leftovers. That'll save me. Big ol' Wigglytuff. It's apparently normal size, but I wouldn't know. Thunderfang, maybe I'll get a flinch. Oh, paralyzed couldn't be moved. Well, I guess this is my plan. Can I stall for time long enough? I think you're healing more than I'm doing damage to. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. So how was your day? You also have the hidden ability for Coconut here? Because I kind of imagine that that might be good as well. Avoided the attack. Oh no. Nope. Well, good game. I took out some of your Pokemon. So I feel pretty accomplished. Not gonna lie. Top 3 at least? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't know if you have another team you want to use. This is all I got. So... I'm a friend. A shiny Umbreon. You didn't do? Okay. That's fine too. Alright. Well, that was fun. I don't really collect shinies, so it's rare for me to see them. Even your friends. Probably your friends' friends. But yeah. I did all Team Stars, so let's fight the gyms where I wanted to start the gyms. Probably heal. Sure if it actually heals. After link battles. Dusk Lycanroc. 92. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize you could hit a Dusk Lycanroc. I completely forgot that was a Lycanroc evolution. I never had a chance to use one, so I guess that's probably why. By far the hardest shiny out of the 3 to hunt. Oh, I can imagine. Well, if it isn't my little challenger, Angel Nickel. What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for that rap battle? Yeah, rap battle sounds great. Ah, so you're the champion rank comedian too. Instead of her, I get you. She sent the rookie champion instead of coming out here by herself. Doesn't even know who I am? Sorry, I got heated there. Don't worry. Well, you aren't the one who struck that nerve. Oh well, I guess I was thinking I'd like to see you again anyways. This is how fate has it. Doing this, let's do it. You show me how strong all those adventures made you? Sure am. That's the spirit. Come on, let's put on a killer show. I might have forgot to change my lineup again. Fun. Just yesterday that you were here, your gym. Just. You're championed up and doing errands for La Primera herself. Tell you something, you get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. I do like her hair. But that sentimental style's not worth my while. Time to kick rhyme and hit the flow. Let's go. The spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. Our little champion is coming into his own. Come on, baby, rattle me down to the boat. No MC? We're all MCs. It's fine. Takes experience to learn. I bet. I imagine it's a lot of I mean, you deserve to become champion. It's a lot of looking up things and synergizing more than like me, who's just grabbing kind of basic spread things and like the strongest moves I can get. MC Shiny McGee over here. Is that your nickname? Like, me and Bender would use Pokemon Showdown for a little while, where we were going back and forth. And even though, again, I still didn't, I'm not really the best, I tried to make a competitive team, kinda. And he still wiped the floor with me, as it were. Aren't always the best moves. I definitely understand. They're the cool moves. They're the middle schooler in me that are like, I want the Pokemon that I want, and they're the moves that I want. Brick breaking, or try her team, half to dust. Idolose. Well, I mean, you know, that was when I used the Gligar? Like, Gligar with, what is it, Poison? Black Sludge? Whoops. Sorry, Toxicity. Your music just started and you're already dead. It was the only one that I had any sort of semblance of like, I looked at what was a decent setup for it, and having the black sludge and then getting its move pool set up, and it can tank fairly well while still dishing out damage. So it just happened. Like it was a lucky streak. Bender's team was susceptible to it. Handle me that much. Off guard just like a shadow sneak. Never calling you a rookie. Hope we're good. Improved strength, ghost types. Tegita. But guess I got carried away. Real deal, my friend. I guarantee you that. Here on out, Ram's got your back. Run into any vexing trainers or hexing specters. Give me a call. I enjoy this big wide world at the fullest, you hear me? Later, baby. Yeah. And I'll be honest, I like even the idea of completing a Pokedex. I talked to Bender about it at the start of the stream, but like I've given up on completing my Pokedex, and I've gotten frustrated at the walking mechanic to evolve two of them, and I actively think it might be my most hated mechanic in the game. Which doesn't help. Try hard Sandstorm team too. Right, it was, wasn't it? Which made it the Gligar fine because him being ground and all. Oh, I recognize you. Up is awful to compete in, even casually. Oh yeah? Is that your experience? Or just from what you've seen from other people? No one names their mons and it annoys it. Why wouldn't you name your mons? I recognize you. You here to hit the slopes? Don't recall the snow bands? Too good today. Came to say hi. Like, there's a whole part of the mindset of competitive where you have to, like, perfect your Pokemon that it almost marginalizes the individuality or connection you probably have for your digital pets. What? Okay, now I don't really understand what you're up to. I see, you're to cover for Gita. Dream came true, you're champion rank now. Must be happy. Yeah. Give or take it. Oh, my bad, that sounded a lot more sarcastic than I intended. Hippowooden, Skarmory, St. Bernard Doggo, Lith Aerodactyl, what else? I don't know. Maybe you still had the Coughingus to ruin all my abilities? It's amazing, just complicated for me, that's all. To test my skills, right? Just get this over with. Guess so. What do you think about how they made things a little bit easier to make your perfect Pokemon in the last few gens? Like especially this one with the herbs and stuff. It's not right? Well, I don't know. I just look that Coughingus Configurus, I forget its name. That still haunts me. And that will always haunt me. Weather in your favors today. Guess the snowy mountains decide to be kind. These league mandated inspections happen a few times a year. Don't show up The job, we'll lose our positions as gym leaders. It always says it's a formality, but I had to give up on being a pro snowboarder. Takes away the talents I still have to show what'll be left. Is this really bright to anyone else? I mean to bring the temperature down? Simple enough, really. Just make sure my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Oh, wait. It's a different language. Oh, yeah? You don't really get choice bands strats much. Conditions are alright. Yes, good enough. Eat you anyway. I know people use those a lot, and they use like the life orb. That's a pretty common one, isn't it? Completely restricted to one move. Look, it might work out with my setup, with my Annihilate, to have a choice and thing as well. But I like the idea of using the metronome thing and then getting a ball rolling that is unstoppable punching. That's more or less the idea behind it. And like, I don't even know if like, I don't imagine Annihilate would even be considered for competitive. That's what you put on your Dragonite? Oh yeah? Birds of a feather. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's just an interesting thing. Clef key. Right, you had a clef key. It was also incredibly annoying. And generally my problem is that I like ghost Pokemon so much. So any team that's ready to fight a ghost Pokemon can generally take out my teams. Ouch. I believe it actually survived, though. I don't even know what the current competitive scene looks like. Toxicorb, Trickstrat. Yeah, probably Prankster. Things heat up any further, and bring the deep freeze. This is fine. Freeze, let it snow. Let it fail up on top of us. He's a crazy person. Like, we tried to do a competitive battle off-stream kind of thing, whatever the ranking system is, and my team totally gets shut down by dark types. Like what was it? It was the Among Us ancient variant, and it just overpowered two of my Pokemon, and the one Pokemon that got out was Frederick. And I like it, to be honest. Burn in passion. Scream in agony. And Gita must really have it out for me, sending someone there's no way I could beat. Still no regrets on my part. Gave it everything I had. With full force, and it lost anyways. I feel frustrated. I want to become a stronger as a gym leader. Myself more into it. Root Bonnet? Yeah. It was a complete stall. I didn't even know what its weaknesses were, to be fair. When I brought out Frederick, I didn't realize that he would have just dominated it from the beginning. Bastion had frozen over, but I kindled it. Thanks, Angel Nickel. We'll use next time. You'll see. I think I need to get up for a moment. Try not to catch cold on your way down the mountain, eh? I'll be right back. Hold on. There. Yeah, be right back. Okay. I'm back. You hate stall? Stall can be obnoxious, can't it? I mean, I don't even like... Two of my Pokemon are technically stally types, you know? Because they have like high defense, HP, Booper, and Waffles. But I didn't pick them to do that on purpose. It was only like a weapon stance kind of thing. I usually like Pokemon before I choose to use them, or if they're like my first catches, then I stick with them, you know? Toxic Stalling, Confuse, Thunder, Fuse Ray, Thunder Wave combo. It hits half the time. Non-Toxapex or Gargan. Medical levels of stall. Yeah, I can imagine. Those sound terrible. I'll be honest. I mean, its typing used to be like one of its best reasons, like its strongest attributes. since fairy typing came in, and we did that, it might be, I don't know if it's up to snuff, or how much lower its stats might seem to some contemporaries. And again, I've never used Sableye. Who am I to say? Unless it's Pokemon Masters, and then I've used Sableye a lot. Okay. I want Spaghetti to get some limelight, so here we go. Primera! Your eyeballs are mine! What's in my electro web? Who's a what's... Ayano! You're gonna... Are you cleaving out her eyes? Hello, hello, hola, ciao, bonjour. Wait. Alright, Gita. Sent me instead. Say what? You just became a champion and you're already helping La Primera? You just doing your gym test like yesterday? You're already kicking butt out there. So basically what you're telling me is that right now is the perfect time for us to collab. See it now. I'll be more popular than ever. Yeah. And up what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here for an inspection for Gita, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we get down to it. What do you say? Sure. Oh man. Fairy types are your favorite. Make you happy. They are usually really cute Pokemon. Fairy types. I just like ghost types. Ghost types are my thing. You know? Million Poké Dollars Super Chat? Look, I'll take your Poké Dollars. I'll take your Zenny as well. Off to Battleland. X has been eradicated. Not Rabbit Tax. Rabbit Tax is forever. It is the constant. It is the only tax that will never go away. We must pay it. Pavemon is Gardevoir. Hey, that's fine. There's a lot of people who like Gardevoir, and I think it was competitively viable a lot, so it's you know. I can't hold that against you. Hello, hello, hola, ciao, bonjour, welcome to Ayano Zone. It's me, Ayano. Today's guest, brand spanking new as champion Angel Nickel. Hey. Hey, Socket, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Also, you subscribed again just now? On viral among gym leaders, friendo. Yeah, we're talking about recently. Remember your gym test as well? It was shocking. And Rabbit Tax being 100 this month is gonna hurt. MRA like 2,000 in debt, another 100 isn't that big of a deal, but you know. That interest, the Rabbit Tax interest is steep. Stream's gonna trend like crazy. Can't wait to see those view numbers go up, 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 up. Alright, here we go. Got the camera set up just how I like it. Why does she have sharky teeth? I don't know about you, but I'm all ready to get this battle started. Call this stream Gym Leader Ayano battles like you've never seen before. 95% off? Okay. I'll take anything I can get. Kilowatt Troll. Well, might not be the worst, but see his face. Eyes wide open, Magnemite so you don't miss a thing, I think is what she said. Guess we go with Night Slash, huh? Keep current. For all of you. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. It's gonna go with Flower Trick. You like me a luxury. Guaranteed critical hits are nice. I don't even know if Flower Trick is considered a good move. What do you think, Sindiri Planny? Bolt. More Flower Trick. Oh, what was their team like, Bender? Great Wall Breaker. Do screens not work with critical hits? Like, I know don't critical hits break through buffed defenses. So, like, if someone sets up with high defenses, a crit's just gonna waste it. Miss Migus. Crits ignore light screen and reflect. Hog in the limelight and let me shine a bit, yo. No, get out of here, Miano. Hey, Miss Migus. Just gonna turn into electric, isn't she? Oh, I didn't realize it ignored screens. I play too much Pokemon Masters, and I always forget. Like, my experiences with Pokemon Masters has, like, changed my Pokemon views a little bit. Play too much. Sometimes I play too much. If it wasn't an awful type, it would probably be used more in comp. Huh. What's a preferred type aside from grass? I didn't realize grass was a terrible typing. Our brand's making new champions, hot stuff. No, I ain't. Get out of here, Iono. Real meatballs on your head. Aw, man, I'm not super happy about losing, you know, but... Your numbers, the Iono Zone's on a roll today. I'm on Cloud 9. No, Cloud 10. Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. I'm trending like the internet's mad at me. I don't want to trend that much. I should collab like this regularly. Don't go appearing on any other channels, though. I'm already on one right now. Alright, I don't know about you, but I'm done. La Primera, what a sensation I was, okay? My eyeballs are mine! Not in my electro web. Who's it was? I don't know, signing off. I think she just wants to scoop out my eyeballs. I don't know. I don't trust her. Ryugu, Xerneas, Necrozuma, Duskmane, Mewtwo, Mewtwo X, Ciliopede, and Ninjask. The fact that they have... what? 4 legendaries? Like, I don't... part of, like, competitive, where legendaries just, you know, absorb or get shown off so much. I don't really enjoy it. Dark that seals the deal. Grass steel. Maybe better. And to avoid the times 4 weakness a lot. Oh, right. I thought you were talking about the typing of the move, not the typing of Regato. Is that its name? Itself. Because I know that it's grass dark, but I don't remember that it is. I just see it and think grass. Okay. Hooper, it's time for you to shine. Got a bit of poison, you got a bit of bug. Avant-garde! Angel Nickel, no. You're the artist Angel Nickel on guard. Champion Angel Nickel, no. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. Very glad that you're here, praise Mother Nature. I've had a plan to meet with the top champion today, but now canceled that plan. Shall we talk of art together? Yes. What? You came in the top champion's stead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. Care what the reason is? We can make a masterpiece together once more, then fine. Well then, Angel Nickel, ready to open the wide door of the world of art? Avant-garde. Very well, let us head to my studio. I gotta go. You're a Nimona for battles? Oh no. The other ran the insta-kill strat with sheer cold. I thought sheer cold and those insta-kill moves were never used. Xerneas with Quiver Dance, more stronger. Kurzama with Light Z move and Mewtwo X with offensive strat. Ugh. Behold, Angel Nickel, site of Artisan's Windmill. Is the winds that blow across Paldea, slowly yet powerfully spins ever on, leaping down from the windmill to appear before those who would challenge my jib. And put Fissure on their Dondozo? Oh no. The guy likes sheer cold, but I don't expect it to be used seriously. Leaping down the windmill appear, blah blah blah. Lends a depth in our battles. I see. You need to understand my reasoning, Angel Nickel? Ha 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 ha. Though I believe I can spare my legs today, as we can sure create my greatest masterpiece yet. I do not alight from above. But I digress. We're both artists, are we not? No further use for words now. Assume you're ready. Let's collaborative work of art begin. Alright. Because I ended up rage quitting. Oh yeah? Weren't you? That was weird too. When I remember you telling me that they had this like super comp team and you raged quit. Very strange. How do I like my pancakes? I haven't had them any differently for the longest time. I've just normally have had them with like butter and syrup and cooked all the way through. I remember liking pancake batter, the taste of it when I was younger. But like, there's all the problems with, you know, germs, possibilities, and uncooked eggs. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind it being like gooey in the middle, is what I'm trying to say. As long as it's warm. But I also, my family, we tend to eat with a lot of syrup on it, but I think too much syrup ends up being too much, too sweet. So on the doughier side of pancakes, in the middle. And I know there are some people that like make really flat type pancakes, and then there are some people who add like, I guess yeast maybe? Try to make them really puffy. I say that because I'm referencing anime, where I've seen them eat giant, thick pancakes. And that sounds amazing. I've never seen giant pancakes. You know, they wouldn't really know. Well, there's always a time to start. Deep rooting nature of plant sprayers, I missed it. Can always start now, Bender. Pancakes aren't that hard either. They just like eggs, milk, flour. Patience shall get true Lulu part 2. And another problem is my some of my family, my sister specifically, she has some lactose intolerance, so sometimes, like when we're making just like scrambled eggs or something, she'll use like half and half instead. You put milk in the instant batter? Oh, that's fine. What are you gonna do? Instant batter's there for a reason, right? Oh, there was a light screen at some point. I wasn't paying attention. Cafe that is dedicated to pancakes in Australia? How expensive is it? I've never gone to a dedicated pancake place. I mean, you know, there's like breakfast places. Ah, avant-garde! Like, IHOP, Sherry's, and Denny's, and to have some good breakfast menus. And you in the midst of battle, you like an unique, radiant, subtly changing hues. Riotous and yet gentle, such contrast I lack the words to express it. My hat goes off to you. You're truly a gift each time I am made to remember how I felt long ago. First ventured into the world of art. Almost forgot they were here for the gym inspection. Top champion stead, correct? There's no consequence. Report my gym here as you see fit. My inspiration isn't overflowing as if drawn from a bottomless well. Now begin new piece. You must excuse me. Farewell. More times than you count. Go more than just brekkie. Anything in pancakes. I mean, you know, what is a crepe but a pancake? Crepes tend to be popular. And it's more like a dessert thing. There's like potato pancakes, latkes, I think they're called. And then Japan has weird savory type pancakes. Okayama? I don't know. Forgot the butter. Oh no. Or butter. Let's go meet everyone's favorite gym leader, I guess. I like that his battling is in restaurant. I think that's probably my favorite gym fighting arena. Larry moment. Yeah, bud. Time for a meeting with the boss, but seems I've got a visitor with no appointment instead. Absolutely something she'd do? No. I understand everything, I assure you. Much appreciate it. Well, of course, it's no problem. Laprimara is my boss, so I have to do as she says, but now she's ordering students around. Discussion is happening. I see, so you're helping the boss free up some time to enter the tournament at the academy. Well, whatever floats your boat. Suppose I'd never let myself be roped in like that. Well, let's knock out the task off our list then. So, no use wasting time, shall we? Yes. We don't talk about people that disappeared inside restaurants. Let's head to the treasury then. Look, those people are fine. They're just squished between a couple of walls as all the seats move over. They faced me during the elite test, so doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? Making pancakes at 10 p.m.? Yeah, it's fine. Make your pancakes. Enjoy them. A lot of people eat breakfasts for dinner. And 10 p.m. is still in a dinner time, right? Missing in my role as a gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. I'll belong to the normal type. Normal is as plain and average and a remarkable run-of-the-mill. Pretty fond of them, you know? Suit me perfectly. About as ordinary as you can get. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want the shock factor. Something weird, something bizarre, but at the end of the day, nothing beats relief of coming home, even after a fun vacation. All's all said and done, simplicity is strongest. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, I like a lot of normal types, too. There's like, Zangoose, Zigzagoon, and Linoon. Plus, takes some getting used to, you know? Got your work cut out for you. Okay. I don't know why I didn't change things, but this is fine. I'm going with Earthquake. Yearling. I know a lot of people like Yearling. Eevee, of course. I don't know. Zigzagoon is clearly the best. But I have to, like, really think of other ones. I kind of like Slack King as well. Urrit's a good one. Obstagoon, of course. Linoon evolution. I want to see a non-Galarian Obstagoon. That's just Cyclizar. Do people use Cyclizar? I'll be honest, I wouldn't think people would use them. Drill Run. Oh no, it's super effective. Like Pidgeotto a lot. And I would be lying if I said Eradicate wasn't on my main team when I originally played the first Pokemon. The same person. Aviary. You know what, Waffles? Let's go Tanky Tank. Audino. A lot of people seem to like Audino. As the Mega Evolution, I think was decent in the card game, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Well, time to munch on him. He's a gourmet. Gourmet, if you would. No bunny. No bunny's a little too bunny for me. That goes up in the Gardevoir section of your Pokedex. I really like Jigglypuff, as you might be able to see. It's playing strong, aren't you? Die something or something or something. Staraptor. Whip. Guess it doesn't really matter. Bidoof. Out of all normal Pokemon. Can't just bring up Bidoof. Not in this pit. We do not allow Bidoofs. I'm exaggerating, but I really don't like Bidoof. Miltank is nightmares. Nightmare fuel. The fairy was it nice originally? Can't think of anything else. Like, I need to look at a list of normal types. Oh, I'm forgetting my favorite electric type Pokemon that is also normal type Pokemon. Helix. Helix. You know, the lightning lizard that runs on water. Amazing. I called Zangoose. I'm a bit more of a slacking, possibly. Heliolisk. Yes. It's... I forget if that's the original evolution. Red Serving of Defeat, huh? There's quite a... It's interesting to see normal slash other type. Kamala. We mentioned one? Oh, the Zuora from Arceus. Too much of an average Joe like me to handle. I think I understand now. No stealth flying types when I battle as a member of Elite Four, I mean. Their scenery you'll never even notice if you stick flat, well-trodden paths. It'd be good to admire the talent that soars high, like yours from time to time. Boss says I should do, so I'll do so. Don't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so all a day. Stantler, weird ear. Stantler. I don't know about Stantler. Why deer, though? That has a connection in a Pokemon card. Good on Larry. Yeah. He needs to stop working overtime. Sounds like my family members. Anyways. Let's do this. I'm sure there's other normal types. Like, I could probably just go look at a list of normal types. Like on Bulbapedia. Normal type. I might be able to find some. This is like cheating in the face of trying to remember normal types. You know, cheating's fine. Sometimes we cheat. Because it's not like anyone really is bothered by it. And something like this. I forgot. Spaghetti, go in front. We should be able to do this. Okay. Normal. Typing. Okay. Kangaskhan. I really like Kangaskhan. Meowth is okay. Oregon. I mean, Snorlax, of course. Ferret. Pidgeotto. Explode I never really liked. Skitty was nice. Spinda. Pretty cute. Dingus, of course. I originally tried to catch a cast form because I thought it was a ghost type Pokemon. I was very disappointed. Yeah, step right up. Welcome to the Cascarera Gym. A Luton of Veluza. Look who it is. I was expecting someone else. I came instead. Ah, I see. Miss Gita put you up to this, did she? It was like yesterday that you were out collecting your badges. Now look at you. Already champion rank. One of those fish Pokemon. A complete change of shape and name as it evolves. All full of life. What a great catch. Like Magikarp. Now this, our promising up-and-comer here to test abilities himself. Don't worry, old man's used to facing harsh reviewers for the restaurant's business. Alrighty then. Wait for this battle, old man. See if you're fit to be a gym leader? Sure. What I like to hear right this way. Munchlax is pretty cute. Arceus feels overrated. Gen 5, I kind of missed all of it. So Sil Valley is a Pokemon that is totally normal type. Fletchling? Alright, Fletchling is a normal type, isn't it? Please forget about this is showing pure normal type. I kind of like Tendamouse and Mousehold as well as pure normals. Since you fought for the choice seaweed for me, all my dishes have been big hits. Thanks for that. Guess it's no surprise that you did so well with being worthy of the champion rank. Goodness gracious. But do I ever meet all kinds of people while doing this job? Seen people like yourself who run full speeds ahead like raging river and plenty of people who settle down like calm lake. The older folks tend to prefer the latter, of course, but this old man himself finds it a bit dull. Rivers flow into the ocean water, then climbs up into the clouds and becomes rain. I am Kofu, the torrent, the ever-changing, just like water. Now come, see what I'm made of. Wooloo, of course. I do like a good Wooloo. Farfetch'd. Noctowl. I had a Noctowl on my team for Gen 2. Alolan Meow. Isn't he dark? Does he count? Does he have a normal type as well? Ingredients something or other. I missed what he said. Flower trick. Jigglypuff, of course. Hello, Swellow. E-Dove. Ooh. Braviary, Milliletta, Fletchling, Toucanon, Peck. Beware! Beware is a pretty good Pokemon. Gotta say. Design-wise. Zigzagoon. Oh, Rattata. Alolan was also thing, wasn't it? Oh, Smoliv. I really like the Smoliv line as well. He's just not on my team because I had to make cuts for the other Pokemon. Normal flying? Probably. Togepi. All the ones that changed, Togekiss, and I guess that's everything. At least that's what it looks like. Not that many normal type gym trainers though. Graphii is also normal type apparently. And the Ursaring from Arceus. Alright, Pyroar, Litleo. There's quite a few just different normal typing. Squawkabilly. I don't really care for Squawkabilly, I'll be honest. Kirby. Look, Trio, I know. Alright. I'm looking at this. And Chat Touch. Everyone's favorite. Olive sucks. Olive and Olive are great. Looks the same as ever. Yeah, I feel like they probably should have gone with a greater change. Now the hatches prepare for the storm. That's what makes battling exciting. Yeah, we're so slow. Of course. Why would they ever not? Oh, I forgot he was going to terrestrialize. Oh well, this is fine. I also don't like priority moves. Like, they're probably the great equalizer. I should just be okay with. But priority moves has always ruined me. You love them? Well, you know, I can't fault you for loving them. Because they destroy me. Like, I understand quality of priority moves, but because I don't use stat changing effects or I don't use setups, they've always just been like the erg. Wishing lost, my mind's as clear as still water. Done here? Really put the pressure on. Should have some expected no less from someone with La Primera seal of approval. What a catch. All those currents, for better or worse, pull in everything around them. They have wild and drastic effects on their surroundings. Makes those friends of yours who stay by your side all that more important. Here, youthful vigor has got my motivation, flowing up like a rising tide. Next time you see Miss Gita, tell her that old man Kofu's flowing and crashing more than ever. You tell her, young friend, and you come back and see me again. Now, you hear? Extreme speed. Makes Dragonite even better. Does Dragonite need to be better? Also, I guess with terrestrializing into a normal type, isn't extreme speed normal? Vietnam Arceus sweep flashbacks. I don't know what you mean, Bender. I am clueless to what you're referring to. I assume you got swept by an Arceus, but you know. That's what happens. That's what happens when you play competitive and someone happens to use an Arceus. Okay. I don't know if I mentioned it, Bender, but one of the interesting things in this game is that there's a Haunter that you can trade for, and they actually allowed it so that you can get a Gengar out of it. And I think it's the first time in any of the gens that they allowed a trade with a NPC to have an evolution. Well there, my name's Katie, I'm the owner of Seer. Oh, new champion everybody's talking about. It's actually you, sweetie. That's me, a new champion. Mindy? Vietnam flashbacks? Did you get ruined by a Mindy? I don't know what a Mindy is. Hooray, I guess correctly. I suppose that makes sense, though. Sure, we're strong. Choke called Ricky. Gen 1. Was there? It's been a while. Get him a champ from it. That's pretty great. I didn't realize that was a thing. I usually don't trade Pokemon, and I usually stick to my initial team. So, for me, that was probably something I never even bothered with. You looked like you were enjoying yourself when you tried my sweet treats, too. Well, like that always have great potential. You're here on an errand from the top champion, are you? Yes. Completely forgotten that she was supposed to be going around for inspection. Thankfully, I just happened to be here today. Give cakes to my staff. Phew. Lucky me. Very well, then. Time for me to get a taste of our new champion's strength. I guess I have Vietnam flashbacks of Puffingus and his mummy ability. Every time I think about it, hurts me. Just say extreme speed is all fun and games until Arceus enters the scene. Sure does sound bad. Because Arceus tends to be fairly strong, doesn't he? Swords Dance Extreme Speed. Because we're more suited for battling. Right, she's bug type, isn't she? I wasn't thinking about it. Remember, your olive rolling prowess very well, Angel Eagle. Figure it almost had you terrestrialized into a fighting type yourself. How many gyms had you been when you first came here? Mine. Was it your first? No. It was my last. It was to the academy so many young trainers started out to come here first. That in mind, La Premiere asks me to go soft on trainers. Like a nice sponge cake. It's sad that my sweet little bugs, though. That means they quite often lose their battles. Yeah, but opportunities like this get me excited because I can finally show my true skill. Allow me to knead you into submission. Alright, Buggy Steel. Expect me to be sweet today and don't cry when you face bitter defeat. Don't threaten us with a good time. I'm always being threatened by a good time. Anything goes. Well, that's... Sometimes you gotta anything goes, you know? Also, I imagine that Pokemon Showdown is completely, filled with competitive type people. So, that makes me think that, Spy-Ducks. Makes me think that you're always going to be finding people that are on the top of their game, right? Just keep playing rough, why not? Milk Trap. I don't even know what that does. It's a protection type? So many protection type moves are being added. Did Arceus strat? These people that do that are just arseholes, as they say. I mean, probably can be, but they also have regular competitive things, right? They have like regular competitive settings so that can't be absolutely busted. Didn't mean that. Yeah. Look, I can't fault you for stupid low. I've thought about making an entire exploding team, you know? I would stoop to many lows. I stoop to Glyzor. Perseverance important for bug types. That was the only thing that allowed me to give Bender a run for his money. Let's just go. Oh. Meet sweet little bear, let me show you a form. Bug emerging from its cocoon. Why would you do this? Why would you bugify a bear? Why would you turn it into a bugbear? Remember, two people a different language to each other. No idea what was happening. revival blessing palm up. That was a thing that I wanted to bring up, the whole revival blessing. That is a weird move to think they added that in the game. You emerge from the chrysalis and become beautiful me. It was quite the battle, must say that your skills rival that of even La Primera. How sweet it is to battle without holding back. Even I end up losing. Beginning to think that going too soft on people may be good. No good for either party. Culinary teacher, Mr. Kofu, could tell me to put more of myself into baking after all. I may try conducting battles in more of my own style from now on. She studied under Mr. Kofu. Trainers complain about the car Hondo Gym is suddenly more difficult. Just tell them that not all pastries are sweet. I'm her favorite. Bye for now. I hope to see you again sometime. Still you with the oxy clutch socket? Are you sure? Are you causing more griefs? With your oopsies? You and Bender played a few times, didn't you? I remember hearing the aftermath. El Faranda. Finally, last gem. We're almost there. We can almost taste final tourney challenge, where I might be able to fight a teacher, and if not, I'm going to be severely disappointed. And then I'll go catch the legendary Pokemon with a Master Ball. And then I'll go cry in my sleep and never touch the game again. Who do I want to put in front? Tulip is easy. Well, it's easy for me because I have ghost types. You know what, Frederick? Time for you to rage out. Time for you to use your one and only signature move. I should probably say. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't expect much difficulty. I mean, I've been sweeping everyone anyways. If it isn't Diddle, it's been too long. Your beauty has become even more refined since last time we met. Yours as well, Tulip. Who taught you the art of flattery? My young friend all grown up now. You're in place of Kita, are you? Just between you and me, not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. Maybe best that she sent someone else for the job. Maybe I feel like I can really give this battle all I've got. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue quintessential beauty together? I guess. Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. Yeah. Giafrig's new evolution. I forgot about it. The rush of exhilaration before battle. Every cell in my body is humming with excitement. Do I have to go to the Elite Four Pokemon Tower thing after this, or do I just go straight to the school? Totally amazing Pokemon such as yourself. When it's such as yourself, makes the feeling even more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy right now. Diamond in the rough that I helped polish is now sparkling bright as one of the finest gems. Seeing others working so hard allows me to work hard myself and never shed a tear. Sadness is not in my vocabulary after all. The closest emotion I have is beauty of surprise. I mean to teach you how to do true emotional spectrum practice. She was going to say emotional damage. Aerogriff. If it's normal type, then that means that Secret to my beautiful and real with the most beautiful hands-on course. Rage Fest has no effect. Ah, get close combated. Can't help but think that tail thing that becomes like a helmet is just like a space helmet. Does anyone else get that feeling? Like it's supposed to be an astronaut helmet? Or am I crazy? Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Isn't Gardevoir just pure psychic before fairy types? I really forget. Buddy, onesie. Yeah. Oh look, a Pokemon I have the least affection for, outside of the Pokemons that made me evolve them by walking. I don't mind its cute initial form. I don't know how that turns into that. You don't Girafarig, Is that what you mean? Tail consumes. Probably. Like, I think there was a whole thing of, like, the tail was supposed to always be in control. And, like, the giraffe front shook, not in a good way, and pleasant surprises are not good for my skin. Alright, Florgris. Now in Florgris, it's time for skin cleanse. You'll become a new you. Okay. But I think its tail was always supposed to be real body. Kind of like how Wobbuffet, its tail was also its real body, or its entire blue thing was just like a fake body. Except my acne-ridden face. Look! Some of us just can't fix their acne. It's very sad. Shocking glow-up, to be sure. Go on a tangent, Bender. Don't know how late it is for you. You're the total package I expected, no less. Beauty, strength, you've got it all. Those types. They sure do. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one area often fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. With all kinds of setbacks, they fall into corruption, and their desperation end up even more miserable than the mundane do. Be better for those people if they never had even the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Don't fade away, Angel Nickel. To see you just how far your talent can go. Oh, I'm gonna fade away. Really strongly. And be like zero opacity fade away. Honest between us. Hope you won't break it. Splendidly today. Thank you for everything. Travel back in time with this makeup. Before you wake up. Hello, am I speaking to Champion Angel Nickel? This is Gita. How's your inspection of the gym's going? All done with them. You know what? How'd you get my number? I'm the head of the organization. I have the address. This and contact information of everyone champion-ranked trainer. It's informed by each gym leaders that you stop by to see them. Giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Angel Nickel. All of them seem quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now I'd like to expect a report from you in person. Join me at the Academy entrance hall. I'll be waiting for you there. She already did. She doxed me before I don't even know my own phone number. Jeez. It makes you 10 years younger. Look, you gotta start sometime. Might as well turn into you know, a non-existent age. You know? Wait, should I heal first? Probably fine, right? Just a couple of moves used. Okay. At 11:32 for you, Bender. Makes sense. That you, ought to get to bed soon. Never know when you need that PP. I mean, yeah. I also, like, used PP ups on it. Power points. I get it. Hold on, first we gotta talk to Mystery Lady. Michael, did you find any treasures of ruin? I did! All of them. At once. You got Ding Lu, the Vessel of Ruin? Oh, how interesting. Simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. Judging by the shape and size, the vessel was almost certainly not for everyday use. Perhaps it was a work of art, or better yet, a ritual artifact housing some sort of deity. Feel there must be some meaning behind the horns designed resembling eyes. Maybe the artifact was fashioned after the deity's very appearance? Mystery grows deep, and even deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly becoming quenched. Looks like you have something more to report. What is it? Oh, you got Chen Pao, the Sword of Ruin. Am I young because you look like it? I mean, these meaningless buzzwords that latches onto people insecure with their age and how they look. Age potion. I mean, look, it could be an age potion. They already have that. They inject the old people with young people blood, and then it makes them look younger. Don't ask. That's a thing. Simply cannot keep my curiosity under control, as if the sword of blade is hilt from Pokemon's left and right fangs. I wonder if the Pokemon broke when it became a Pokemon, or perhaps it was always that way. No, wait, can't imagine the king wanting to buy a broken sword. Maybe it's some sort of weapon that was meant to be used in this broken state. Mystery grows even deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. Erdale Wo Chen of the Tablets of Ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. Never seen so many wooden writing tablets strung together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount to graffiti or simple memos, still valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. Can't read it, but given the length, it must be a story. Yes, perhaps the words verse? If only the words weren't faded. How frustrating. These wooden tablets piqued the curiosity of the king. What might have been written on them? If you read the Pokedex, Miss Rayfort, you can see things. And it says that it was all the king's misdoings. It goes even deeper. Our thirst of knowledge is slowly being quenched. How was the quote again? I don't know. Gee, the beads of ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot. Curiosity beads. These were thought to be sacred and thus were worn during religious rituals. I believe they're most often worn as a single bead on the neck, like pendant. It seems GU has 4 of them. Are the beads worn in pairs, like on the ears or wrists, or perhaps performed by 4 people? What on earth could have caused beads such as these, only used to ward off disaster, to become bringers of disaster themselves? Mystery grows even ever deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. Being a part of history in my own eyes fills me with joy. Thank you, Angel Nickel. Simply amazing. You have reported back to me with all 4 treasures of ruin. Thought that you would be able to do this much for me. Give my thanks, Angel Nickel. I would have liked to go looking for the treasures of ruin myself, make them my own. But I suppose precisely because I sent you someone with a pure heart, you're able to accomplish this feat. May be treasures of my dreams, but I will allow you to have them for now. Consider this symbol of my gratitude too. Take it, it's yours. Nasty plot. Oh. I actually didn't have a nasty plot. Really interesting one, aren't you, Angel Nickel? You don't mind if I continue keeping an eye on you. Let's bond with Miss Rainfort. Yay! Now we're besties. When them too much to handle, I'll gladly take them off your hand. Okay. Now, I never finished the other one who wanted me to get the Herba Mystica Sweet thing. But, that's fine. Alright, Gita. Hey, Champion Angel Nickel, now tell me, you think the entrance hall, do you enjoy being surrounded by books? I guess it's okay. It's good to hear it was renovated a few years ago. I was the one who came up with the new design. More importantly, I would very much like to hear your report on the gym leaders now. But I think about it, this location is perhaps a little too public. You know, quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly. My room, you know, pretty quiet in there. Oh god, we actually went here. I was joking. Why wouldn't we do this in the president's office? Or the principal's office? This is the dorm room where you live. Also, this place now has more use than nothing. I wonder if this room would help nurture your potential as a champion. No. Oh wait, I remember now. You recently moved into the dormitories. In the near future, perhaps I'll pay your family a home visit if I may. Why? Anyways, let us get to the topic at hand. I would very much like to hear your report now that you've inspected the gym leaders. Which gym leader did you feel was the easiest to face in battle? Gracious. Fascinating. Which gym leader was left the strongest impression on you? Is it Grusha? Is she the... no, it's Rhyme. It's Rhyme. It's Rhyme and Rhymes. May everything turn out okay, so you can leave this place. How's it goes? Did there? Everything turn out okay, so you can leave this place. Graffiti from Ancient Rome. Alright. There was things like that, wasn't it? Wasn't there? Of course you'd say Rhyme. He's a ghost type. Which gym leader gave you the most trouble during battle? None of them? Can I say none of them? Can I say Brassius, even though I said he was the easiest? Brassius, fascinating. Most important question. Which gym leader did you like the most? The Rhyme. Of course you'd say Rhyme. For all the questions I have, thank you very much for your help on this. Perspective was fascinating, Champion Angel Nickel. No doubt you'll assist me in running the organization, please. Yes. King's Rock, I already have one. Thanks to you, my schedule has cleared up quite significantly. Definitely be joining the tournament we discussed at the Director's office. Your champion Namona would be pleased too. Thanks for letting me visit. I should get back to work now. Be tired, I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day, so I get to go to bed. Larry? I mean, Larry's great and all. That's also not a ghost type. Probably should have just said Larry was the strongest or gave me the hardest time. Thanks to Namona's pushing, a bit of cooperation from the Pokemon League. He has finally arrived for the great Pokemon battle competition to be held. Finally. Oh no, get out of here. Hey, Angel Nickel, can't just walk in. If I was changing, so glad. Just managed to get everything ready for the Academy Ace tournament. Oh yeah, that's when we decided to officially name the tournament. name, right? Animated emojis? I mean, hasn't there been animated emojis for a while? Maybe not site-wide. German is a good name. Fitting, memorable. And Arvin went and said it should be called School Battle Brawl. Director Clavel got into calling it that, so now it's like School Battle Brawl. How you feeling, Angel? Look at the mindset to do some winning? Sure am. There's the enthusiasm. Show us what a champion is made of. Here comes Yandere. It's okay. She's just gonna stab you if you don't battle her. So cool that La Primera is gonna make a guest appearance. Your hard work. I wish I didn't have my hands full with all the behind-the-scenes admin stuff. Didn't get to do any battling myself, but I'll seize a chance to do some objective search into what makes you so good. Anyway, let's get going. Meet you at the front desk. Entrance hall, no stalling. So is there a way to battle Nimona again? Or is it just gonna be... Oh, macro. But I got an Herba Mystica, but I didn't think I got the other one. The sweet one that he wanted. Some of your sweet... Oh, I guess I might have. Have any? No, I didn't. Give this to me. Kirby emote. Stabby stab. I mean, look. There's Yanderes for everyone, right? There's gotta be a bunch of people that are into Yanderes. Or else it wouldn't be a trope that comes up far too often. There you are, Angel Nickel. Gotta go through the application process with staffers before you can actually participate. With staffer before you actually participate in the tournament. I need an explanation now, mister. Give that level 14 envy. My name, Pest. Got on the road to Nimona. You got it? On the road to Nimona? Alright, the rules Academy Ace Tournament are as follow, or the Academy Battle Brawl. Student faculty member of the Academy may enter. Your opponents will be random and only winners will advance to the next round. Opponents may match by lottery, and the lottery is run by people in charge. That means you'll have no idea who you'll be facing until you meet them on the battle court. Winners, as I said, will advance to the next round, but lose once and you'll be knocked out. No more battles for you after that. The last trainer standing is the only person who win all their matches will be deemed the best of all the Academy's ace. Thanks very much. Hashed out the tournament rules with help from Dr. Clavel. Based on number of entrants so far, probably have to win 4 times to take it all. Don't forget you might go up against faculty too. They're tough stuff, so good luck. And go will be even tougher, but I only want to fight the faculty. Person allowed to beat you is me! She runs off. Buenas noches, vendor. Please talk to me when you're ready to take part. Luck bless y'all. Yes, may good luck bless all of you as well. Luck is what I hold the most belief in. Now there, would you like to enter the Battle Brawl Academy Hour? Mr. Angelico, a champion rank trainer, right? Okay, you're all registered as a contestant. Please head down to the battle court. Yeah. I'll see you soon. My brother ended up getting me the Resident Evil 4 remake, so I'm gonna probably stream that. as soon as it comes out this week. So, fun. Excellent. Seems everyone is here. I'll probably be more regular of streaming this week than I have been for a couple weeks. You will certainly have heard happy news. New champion here at Naranja Academy. Yes, none other than very own Master Angel Nickel. Real? That's amazing. Bien hecho, muchacho. Oh, way to go, champ. It's a great joy to see one of my students achieve this feat during the time of the Academy. Today's tournament was organized by Student Council President Miss Nimona in celebration of her friend's accomplishment. I invite all you to see yourselves the impressive strength of our new champion. Not to mention the talents of the students claiming for the spotlight for the first time today. Of course, the superb battle prowess and acumen of our esteemed faculty. Now, without further ado, let the Academy Ace Tournament battle, or our school battle brawl begin. I like how he did the hair thing, even though he doesn't have the pompadour. Kinda great. Alright, let's jump into the first round, everyone. The fates power up today. Champion Angel Nickel will be facing Marvin from Class 2G. Getting me up against my champion buddy right in the first round. Right, Angel Nickel, bet you're surprised to see me in this tournament. Yes, I am. Yeah, that's right. Emphatic expression's what I wanted to see. When we went down to the Area Zero, it really drove home. Oh, I need to get stronger because my robot mom lied to me. I've been doing some special super series training with Mad Boss Stiff, your team. If we ever end up in trouble again, I want to be there fighting beside you, on the same level. Hey, I'm here to win. I might only be by a stroke of luck. A taste of this. Arvin's here. Some spicy new flavor for you. Alright. Is this music different? I'm a trainer or... Can't believe you'd bring a Greedon out. Want you and me to be on the same level, so I'm going after this win. That would hold him back. Okay. Going with cross chops because we should save and close combats. Right? The ending theme song sucked. It kinda did. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. It just caused my VOD to be muted when I put it on YouTube. And I knew it would. I saw it and I was like, this has lyrics? This is probably like a real song? And I can't believe they have it be copywritten so strongly. Like, I never expected a Pokemon game to cause a VOD to be muted. Was Ginger Hair Man the internet hates? No clue who that is. But also, I forgot that when I played the Diamond and Pearl remake, and I got to Cynthia, that also got muted because like some random person used the Cynthia battle theme in some music they were able to copyright, so they were able to do that kind of thing. That's terrible. Like, it's not even Nintendo or Pokemon Company that are like, hey, you have a music of ours in your video. It was some random person that used it as like a background sound for their song that they sang. Terrible. Can't believe I missed twice. It's a little... yeah, it can get pretty bad if if you're having to deal with that type of stuff. There's a lot of things that end up being like that as well. Like, I think Final Fantasy music gets hit a lot. Everything into this, no regrets allowed after this. Hey, Mabostiff. I really like his Mabostiff. Wish I had it. Cafe had music playing as they walked by. I remember that. I remember hearing about that. Like, it's both too good that they're able to find that out, but also, like, there's a level of sensitivity that it should just be fine. It's like not intended. Like, I think songs that are used in video games should all be safe as well. Then you get things like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 re-release, where you basically had to mute the entire soundtrack because it was all copyrighted as well, or they changed it because they lost the copyright. I forget how that went. So strong and cool, I'm really proud to call you my best friend, you know. We're okay. Your dog's my best friend. Now this first round is Battle Champion is Angel Nickel. Professor Kid put up a heck of a fight. We're still referring to him as reference to the professor. What a spicy start. It's the only the first match. The champion is legit. It hurts to lose, but I'm proud of you, little buddy. Maybe I should think about going around to all the gyms myself sometimes. But try as hard as I would have in round 2 for me. Should have let him do the ending thing? Look, I like a lot of Toby Fox's music. I own a lot of the soundtracks for Undertale. And I think the first Deltarune soundtrack? I wouldn't have hated if they just handed over the entire music score to him. That would have been fine. Second round, I'm sure you're ready to hear a matchup. Let's get to it. Me versus Jock, biology teacher. That's the wrong teacher. Get out of here, Jock. Hello, Angel Nickel. You went out treasure hunt and wound up becoming champion. Quite an achievement. Guess I'm a homeroom teacher for 2 champion rank students now. I'm feeling a bit of pressure here. To work so hard, though my students aren't showing me too much. I still haven't played the second Deltarune chapter. Eventually I'm gonna get around to that. But yeah, they're pretty good. Kinda great. Sorry, Shelly. I was hoping I do okay. And I've only really heard good things about the second chapter. I hate it here. Do you dislike Jock that much? I mean, I probably should dislike him because he made me attempt. Oh, I got all my stuff back. That means I can just close combat the entire time. What I was gonna say is that I have a legitimate reason for disliking him because of how things ended up with the Pokedex. All his fault. Rage Fist. I'm generally like... I generally don't have any care one way or another for Jacques, you know? Uh, but like Palmo and Helmisketa, the dung Pokemon evolutions, those things killed all my momentum and burnt me out on, I would say, the entire game. I was looking forward a bit to the DLC. You have a bit of water, so I'll drink that. I was going to ask you what you thought about the upcoming DLC. If you had any thoughts. I mean, if you're willing to help me finish my Pokedex, if you have the available Pokemon, then maybe I should take you up on the offer, because I kind of gave up. And I'm only looking to finish the original Pokedex. So, even though I'm not going to use the shiny charm, are sure strong. Some secret way to raise your Pokemon. Does he have a typing that he's following? I haven't been paying attention. I'll be honest. You have it. Pokemon terrestrializes. Something to give me first. You don't need to give me anything. Oh wait, I should stretch, shouldn't I? Oh no, it's Psychic type. I probably should have got up for water. They had the chance. But yeah, I did get the evolutions finally, but like I spent hours getting them. The only thing is that I don't have the entire Scarlet dex, I'm pretty sure. Or not Scarlet dex, the Violet dex. So I am playing Scarlet. You know. Oh, there's the Robo Pokemon and then some of the other ones. Second round battle is Champion Angel Nickel. Yeah, you beat me. Quite strong trainer, aren't you, Angel Nickel? More fit for teaching profession than I am with boundless confidence of yours. Did you hear that? Shocked, did I hear that just now? Hi, Director, are you angry at me? Going to get yelled at. Good luck in the coming battles. Come on, Deandra. You want anything, really? Why? What? I don't know if I have anything of interest in my Group O boxes. Only 4 trainers remain. Time for our contestants to face their third matches, everyone. And about the DLC, I was a little bit excited before I started trying to complete my Pokedex. And then again I got burned out trying to do that. And then Dendra, yes! Best girl. Clearly. She's the only reason I wanted to do this, so I could have a fight with her. I didn't play Sword and Shield DLC. I didn't think it looked that great. And I kind of really like Scarlet until the whole Pokedex thing. So I was looking forward to the DLC a bit. I hope they add a bunch of interesting stuff, and then I might end up picking it up and coming back to the game. Well, soon, new kid. This school battle brawl is for deciding the strongest trainer in the academy, right? Yeah, I'm so pumped up. There's no better place for me to show off my strengths. Here, you have a reason for this tournament. You have my thanks for that. No, kid, no. Champion Angel Nickel. As a teacher, I feel like it's my duty to lead my students to success. But since I am battle studies teacher here, can't very well lose in a battle, can I? Don't expect me to go easy on you. I'm going to give it my all I've got. Alright. Alright, Kendra. Well, I have to give you all I got. A good, clean battle, okay? Best of luck. I really like how she's doing the boxer hippity hops. Going all out with the close combat terrestrialize. No thought, just trading punches. As true warriors would. Slitherwing? Did you not finish your Pokedex? I probably have a Slitherwing, I imagine, as I caught all of the ancient Pokemon. I forget if I named it. You're far from done? Oh. You had so many shinies, I just assumed you got the shiny charm by now. I definitely don't mind trading, whatever, because I don't mind helping other people as well. Not like these Pokemon have too much I'm, connected to. Like, would you need the 2 that I have on my party? Keep current Pokemon. Because I'd probably have to go... I imagine I have to go catch another one. Give you them. Doesn't matter, close combat. No thoughts. And I'm going down to Area 0 anyways for the final thing. So, I can probably catch them on the way. Tauros. A normal Tauros? How much Intimidate? She's really trying. Rhydon? Will you traded away your Rhydon? If you don't mind just... I don't mind trading... Wait. Can you trade the one you ride? Or is that not possible? Trade the second one? Okay. Well, I'm about to go catch it. If you don't mind trading me the one you're riding? Or did you not catch the second one? Yet. Oh, you can trade the second one. That's what you mean. I missed what she said, but that's fine. I don't mind. It hardly bothers me. That's okay. Limits day by day. What are you gonna do? Do you want to keep it? Because I have nothing. I don't mind trading it away since I have the one I'm riding. Good job, Hariyama. You almost survived. You really sure? You're gonna help me complete my decks, and that is definitely worth a lot more than just the extra ride-on. You know, your skills, new kid. Osu. Your dex has been updated. In the third round battle, Champion Angel Nickel. No way, I got crushed. Right out of this battle, massive chance for me to grow. Surprised to hear this, but we adults are still learning every day too. We're always harping on you kids to study. Turns out we actually do know what we're talking about. Thanks for the battle. Keep aiming for the top in the tournament, and don't forget, Usu, Usu, Usu. Isn't that a game? This match at the tourney, ladies and gentlemen. Two trainers who have been facing off finally determine who's the strongest in the academy. Me versus Gita. Special guest joining the tournament, the top champion Gita. Why didn't you just get seeded? As like the last fight. Feeling I would meet you in the finals. Own strength against own strength. Clash captures the crowd and makes their hearts race. Extremely close to what I would call my ideal world. Chairperson of both Pokemon League and the Academy. And the situation incredibly satisfying. Now if we both push each other to greater heights, we'll achieve greater synergy. Come, Champion Angel Niggle. Battle will inspire all those who watch us today. Show you my full strength, full might of the top champion. Sure. Top champion, Gita. Oh, it's you again. Well, I'm gonna try not to terrestrialize. Set an example for everyone, you and I. Rage Fist. And probably just switch out to other Pokemon that have super effective attacks so that I can make this a little more interesting than just Frederick Sweep. Much as I like Frederick and his sweeping capabilities. Hooper, get out there! Hooper is a Paldean champion. Go! Poison Jab, bulk up! Now, well, he is faster than me. Guess that's not that big of a deal. I was thinking Goat fainted. Have a look. What is he? I thought ice was weak to ground. The ice ground? Battle of Earthquakes? Battle of Earthquake Wheels? Yeah. Yeah, at least survived a hit. Okay. Now, Veluza, that's the psychic fish, isn't it? Okay. Alrighty, buddy. Bagul, it's time. Wonder if he can one-shot with a Hex without it getting doubled. Rambling acquired? Rambling? Wait. Which Pokemon are you getting for trade? Because I probably should double check. Supreme Overlord. Alright, you have that, don't you? You know what, Thunder Wave? Get dunked on. Rumblegeist for me? I think we were thinking about different Pokemon. You have Palmot from raids. I did finally get them. But I was thinking there's a couple of Scarlet or Violet specific ones that I wouldn't mind trading for. Sorry, I wasn't too clear. I'll have to check once I'm out of this. Just go with Make It Rain. Bright and brightly as the future of Paldea. I know for the robot versions in Area Zero, I have Ellie Bird one from a surprise trade and Hachi Harimacha one from a surprise trade. So, if you have any of the other ones that are unique, Violet, I would appreciate getting those. There he was. Hold on a second. I forget its name of the original Pokemon. We even fought it during this. The bright future indeed. The one who uses Belly Drum and has the giant fists. And I believe, ladies and gentlemen, the victor of this tournament. Strongest trainer in the whole academy is a champion, Angel Nickel. Woo! You did it! You did it! Angel Nickel, Angel Nickel. Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I will go to my Pokedex as soon as possible. I think I need a Misdreavus or a Miss Magus. Send my thanks to everyone who made extraordinary tournament possible. Each and every trainer demonstrated beautifully the bond they share with their Pokemon. I couldn't take my eyes off for any of the matches, taking lessons from traditions, growing stronger and greater. This motto of Naranja Academy and the tournament really lived up to our ideas. Where my speeches tend to get a little, shall we say, overlong, so I'll wrap it up here. There. Turn the floor over to special guest chairwoman Gita. Friendly rivalry of trainers, the cheering of encouragement from the crowd. I feel like these are the perfect ingredients for the academy. Now for the whole Paldea region to become more lively and energized. Champion Angel Nickel was far stronger today than when he took the Pokemon League's final test. It's clear that he strives to become better every day after reaching such an esteemed rank. My sincerest hope that all Paldea's people inspired not just by him, but every trainer gathered here who aimed for new heights. The seeds of many more future champions sow. Eagerly awaited news of your achievements. Thank you, Chairwoman Gita. Now, alas, it's time for this wonderful tournament to come to an end, but that seems to me to be a wonderful way. Build a rapport between faculty and students. Invigorate the wider community beyond our walls. So, hereby declare the Academy Ace Tournament will not end as a one-time event and will continue to be held regularly. Woo. Maybe I'll join next time too. Gosh, yes, this is everything I wanted. I hope you participate next time, Miss Nimona. Miss it for anything. Well, dear students and staff, wraps up our very first Academy Ace Tournament. Thank you again for joining us here today, and I hope you're all excited for the next one. Thank you. Okay. Angel Nickel, you did it! Congratulations on winning it all. So happy it almost made me forget the pain of everyone using Arvin's stupid school battle brawl name. Here's your prize. 40 cap Pokemon. Dr. Clavel told me you got caught up in all the excitement and forgot to give it to you. I guess strongest in his cruel throne Angel Nickel, keep it warm for me. I'm gonna be in the tournament next time, and I'll be coming right for you. If you feel like entering the tournament again, just talk staffer in front of the desk. Now, Angel Nickel, I've realized every day since you've moved here to Paldea has become my rival. I'm glad to meet you. I mean it. It's been good. Come on, don't make me blush. Anyway, I'll be seeing you in the battle court for a good long time to come. Okay. Whenever you're ready, I'll just... Huh? Oh, hello, Angel Nickel. This is Shock. We're still winning the Academy Ace tournament. Gotta be one of my students at the Academy, Mr. Jock. Don't worry, Dr. Clavel, I'll get to the point now. I'm actually calling to tell you that highly difficult terror raids are cropping up all over the place. Fort, the Academy students aren't getting injured. We teachers have split up to investigate these raids, but still short-handed, so we've been wondering if you could enlist your help. Please ace and all. I can find the time. Woohoo, thank you. Pokedex automatically records the data we need as you go. Don't worry about that. For now, I'd like you to take on a lot of these tough terror raid battles, but don't get over your head. Even the Academy's ace needs to be careful. Sure would be sad if one of my precious students got injured. Anyway, we're counting on you. Why is this angle weirds me out? Okay. Save in it. And let me get Pokedex. I don't know why I always go to the map. Okay. So what I need is 398 and 400, but since you already traded that away, that's fine. The two I already have of the Scarlet version is Iron Bundle and Iron Hands. I'm missing the other three. And again, Screamtail and Fluttermane, Great Tusk. Screamtail and Fluttermane I'd have to probably catch again so that I have one to trade you. If you have a King's Gambit, I wouldn't mind getting that, and I can trade it back. Use the code for Mira. You don't need it? I mean, I'm willing to give it back to you, because King's Gambit really seems like an annoying one. If you could give me a Clauncher, then I can evolve it, I imagine. Eskew, a Pessimimian. I did get a Treepy, so I can evolve that, so you don't need to get me one of those. Violet car. And you need a Palafin? I don't know if you did any union stuff to get your Finizen to evolve. I was lucky enough to get a surprise trade for one, and so I don't mind helping you out with that. I already got Shelgon, so I can evolve that and hatch a baby. You have a shiny Pala? Yeah? Very nice. You had a Scizor? Or willing to trade? I forget how the evolution is. Is it Metal Coat that I need to give it? Scyther? And then we can just trade it back and forth. And then a Cyrilage, ghost fire thing. And a Gulpin as well. Not using it. Well, I don't think I'm going to use it either, so... Miss Stravis, and I feel like, is Miss Magus also an evolution? A trait evolution? Or was it just a evolve while we're holding that one? So if I could get one or both of those... I think that's everything. Is Stravis' Duskstone? Okay. Then I can do that, so... And let me see what I have. You want each of the Scarlet ones, so I can put them aside. I have Roaring Moon already, Sandy Shock, Slitherwing. Yeah, this is my lucky Palafilin that I got. Put those three. Rabiska. I really don't like you, Rabiska. Need Bonnet too. I'm pretty sure I have a Bonnet somewhere. Maybe I just put it in the wrong places. Not Valcorona. A regular one. Maybe I should just hit the search button. And I have Armor Rouge if you need that. Oh, there's the Bonnet. And the Great Tusk. Let's put those together with the other one. Looks 14. Tusk. Iron Valiant? Which one's Iron Valiant? I think I need that. Do you need, Armor Rouge? 398. I'm pretty sure I do. I'll go double check. Got Rouge from a raid. Yeah, 398. I do need as well. I don't know if there's anything else you need. Was Elisand... Oh wait, I already have a Slowking. Never mind about the Slowking. Jungaloos. Do you need Sandy Shocks? I have Sandy Shocks right here. Slitherwing, Root Bonnet, Roaring Moon, and Great Tusk. And then I'm gonna need to catch the Screamtail again, and a Fluttermane, so that I can trade it to you. Is Spiritomb... Is that one you need? I don't think Rotom is. I don't actually know what all is. You should just Google it. You have Flutter and Scream? Oh. Well, that helps. Scarlet... Is it called? Exclusives, right? Version exclusives. There we go. You know where you can get Spiritomb? Okay. You need that other Tauros, I guess. That's fighting fire. I don't know if that actually does anything to your Pokedex, or if you even care. A Larvitar is something you might need. Drifloon, you could say that you wanted one. Avatar. Do you want a Drifloon, or is its evolution fine? Limb. No, I caught one. Drifloon. I have to go catch another one. Yeah, because I have Drifloon. Okay. And Donkey and Skunktake and Hydreigon and Skrill, Ranguru. They should have a Storgener and a Ranguru that I don't mind trading. You need Walking Wake, or did you get that from a raid? Pokedex. Where are Drifloons? Dragon and a Ranguru. Got Wake. I'm glad you're awake then. Here is... What about the Stone Churner? How about it? Everywhere. I think I mostly found them by the... I'll go try and get one now. Over here, I think. Okay. I should have a Stone Churner and catch a Drifloon now. Okay. Does it need to be night for them to exist? I hope not. Look, an item I missed. Off these cliffs from these mons. I hope that you don't have to wait for it to be nighttime. Should I try in a cave, maybe? Pretty sure it's not gonna be... I'm gonna desire a cave, right? Lives in mountainous areas and towns, appears at night, gets blown around in strong winds. I may not be able to find one until it becomes night. Hmm. Okay. I'll go catch what's its face. I think I have everything. Did you have a Skrelp? That was one of the ones I should have asked. Skrelp and a Stunky, maybe? You got one? Okay. There's the teleport. Push to teleport. Hmm. Don't know about. Did I miss the teleport? This is fine. You can do this. Oh, it's literally in the middle. Okay, research station. Legendaries can't be bred, can't, right? You'd literally have to, like, start a new save file to end it to post game, be able to catch another robo bike. Okay. Here we go. Hey, bud. Rolling. You ready to get Master Balled? You have a nickname that you'd want for this? Requiem Pulse. 72? Now that's the highest level thing I've seen. Mm. Winged King. Mentioning all things. Zeus? Gotcha. I dub the Zeus. Great god. I almost want to put 69 at the end, but I feel like that'd ruin it. Send the boxes. Roar! Yes. What's going on? Are they like fighting? Got another item. Okay. Alright. Can I... Oh, I can't Pokeportal here? Ooh. Alright. Go hang out with Larry. Yeah, man. Alright. Pokeportal. Link trade, yes. Still the same link code, I imagine? Or are you not ready to trade yet? Because, just need a Valiant. One's Valiant again. Oh, right. Not Gardevoir. Whatever its face is. Trade you all the Shrine Legendaries? Hi, Ultron. You wanna just catch them yourself? Give them back, of course. I mean, I don't mind if you give them back. But, you know, just being... I hate searching for that stuff. I mean, I looked up a guide. I looked up where all the stakes were. So I didn't even bother with it. Do a touch trade. Even then, it's still a nightmare. Yeah, there was a few that were hard to find, and their like description on the guides were terrible. But like, because I explored everywhere kind of naturally, because that was my main way to play the game. Should probably go back to where Drift Blims are. I think Drift Blims also appeared in Elfrond. At least Evolution. The Evolution one did. Come on. But Ultron, I'll probably trade with Thunder Blaney first, since we were trying to figure that out. And then I don't mind touch trading with the others. Like, there's no reason for a Drifblim to be in a cave, right? There's no way to pass the time, is there? East of Wind Penny. Oh no! We're Penny. Want me to check, like, time progression? I don't think there is there? This is again one of those things like back in Elden Ring, where I like the idea of timed bosses, where they only come out at a specific point during the day-night cycle. But then after the first encounter, I feel like they should just always be out. Because then you can just keep retrying without having to worry about switching it back to the correct time. It's maybe more of an obnoxious thing Elden Ring suffers from than something like Pokemon, but if Drift Balloons were just hanging out right now because I've already caught one, that'd be great. Alien still being a bastard? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's rough, I can imagine. I mean, I was struggling with the 4 ruin Pokemon things. They were really annoying. Mm. Mm. A day-night cycle. So that's a good thing about Elden Ring, is that you could just pass the day-night cycle. Should I just stare at the sun until it runs away? It won't be terrible streaming. It killed! Oh no! Well, I mean, still waiting on a Drifloom, so it might be faster to just use a Drift Blimp and get an egg and then hatch it. Is that something you'd want to do? Like, I had to do that with Black Off already because I just couldn't find it in the wild. Like as long as you're still trying to get the last Valiant, I don't mind waiting to get a Drifloom. But I just mean like if we're still stuck waiting on it turning to night, if that's like easier for the both of us, I wouldn't mind riding my blimp. And I ended up catching the blimp, didn't I? No. I don't think I did. Because I was trying to catch like all of them. All the ones that I could. And it was just noxious as it kept exploding. It was like the worst. We have a skunk tank. I wanted the stone journer as well. Forget where it is. Come on. Did you want the... I have one? No, I don't think I did. Mars would be cool. I think I only have just a straight fighting Tauros. Not the, fire variant? Don't even know where to get that. I'll be honest. Let me... Yep. Sure. Blaze breed. Okay. Don't even know. Sundout Desert. Okay. Sundout Desert, is that? Where is that? And why don't I see it then? Oh, did you catch it? Miss me when I'm offline? I think the game hates me. Only Shire and Iron Thorns? I don't mind doing touch trading as well. I'm not looking to like have a box Pokedex thing. So if that's okay with you. And as I said, Koraidon is definitely fine. Trade, I imagine same set link code. Trade partner has been found. Now, did someone else join? Why are these ones glowing? Anyway. You don't have them? Oh, really? Does that mean, would you want a Rabska so you don't have to go through the pain and suffering of evolving it like I did? Okay. Let me give you the Sandy Shocks. Raid. Please stand by. Get out of here, Sandy Shocks. Thank you for the claw, Itzer. Sure I will. I'll totally take care. Glotzer can move through the water at speeds of 60 knots by using gas inside its body to expel water from the back of its claw. Well, isn't that fun? Okay, Slitherwing. I didn't realize it had a feature to just show off what ones each other didn't have. It's kinda neat. Indeed. Gambit. The best sharp that stands above all others. Its vast army can evolve into King Gambit. Thank you. That one was gonna be a pain. Mystery this. Oh my god, it's adorable. You look so happy. Sent over name. Like monster houses people in the middle of the night. It gathers fear as its energy. Adorable. I always liked Mischievous. Okay, next. Blim. That's what I got. Huh. It's the tread thing, whose name escapes me. Get out of here, Driftblim. Exploding on me. Iron Treads. Why does it look so tiny? This resembles a scientific weapon that Paranormal Magazine claimed was sent to this planet by aliens. Aliens? Oh my. You said you didn't need a Dragalage. And you wanted a Stone Journer. Oh my gosh. A Florgus? I don't know why you're trading me this Florgus. Is that a... I don't have Florgus for some reason? But I swear I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe there's something weird going on. I'm pretty sure I caught one. Okay. I could care a Florgus. Yeah, the thing didn't pop up. Maybe this isn't perfect information. Which other one should I trade you? Oh wait, I did have a Riffloon. Here, have that as well. Found it. Like I could have sworn I had one, but then just couldn't find it. Then also the other Coridon. Fabulous. The most certain Pokemon Paranormal described as an offspring of Hydreigon that fell in love with a robot. This makes sense. Okay. Says you don't have a Stunky. I'll send that over. You want a Larvitar? Since it shows that you don't have one of those. But I don't know if that's true or not. Okay. Valiant. Thank you. The similarities to a mad scientist's invention covered in a paranormal magazine. Mad scientist. What could that be? Larvitar. And if you run out of Pokemon that you think I need, Scizor! Yay! You can just like trade me whatever. If I still have things to trade you. His name is Bert. I should have probably evolved him all the way, but it's too late. Matilda. Matilda is red. That makes her a good Pokemon. This Pokemon's pincers, which contain steel, can crush hard objects they get a hold of into bits. Here's that. I think a lot of these you could probably find on your own. I found Spirit Doom to be really annoying to catch. I had a hard time finding him in the wild. But here's Repska. Because that was annoying to evolve, and definitely don't mind trading that forward. Is that a shiny? Is that another shiny? So old? Wait. Did it not go through? Communication errors. Okay. Try again. Did you get a lot of communication errors when you're trying to do like this or Terror Raid battles? Because I've been finding Terror Raid battles to be almost impossible to join because of it. Oh, right. Fuzzy internet. It's always with the Aussie internet, isn't it? Now, the tradable legendary that I caught should be in the boxes somewhere. Deltarune reference. You can't just put Deltarune references. Or else they'll come and stab me. Rousey. Was that level 100? Very nice. It doesn't show that you need Zeus, but I'll trade it anyways because we already talked about it. It's weird. It's weird how it doesn't show everything. Hawlucha. Shiny Hawlucha. I do like the look of shiny Hawlucha. Wrench. I don't know any French. Your battery's dying? Well, good thing I'm trading you the legendary. Is it your Switch battery or your Joy-Cons? Route Libre. And then you wanted the legendaries, right? See, look, I have a Florges right here. Very strange. The Ruiners? Don't mind trading these back. Charmander. Communication error. Okay. Another communication error. I canceled the trade. Okay. This'll work. It's okay, my internet's been all funky too. And I'm not even in Australia. I mean, just earlier today, the power went out to parts of the house where my Wi-Fi is. So, what are you gonna do? You appreciate the Charmander. I may already have one from a surprise trade, but all Charmanders are good Charmanders. You can do this. Maybe I need to stop mashing the button. Maybe I should just start reading things. Alright, ramen. You're trustworthy. Well, you know. I'm happy about the other trades, anyhow. You need the cycle bike? You mean legendary or... No, because you traded your legendary. I don't need Cyclozar. I already have one. It might be showing you that I don't, but I don't know what's up with it. Right on? Oh, no, you can keep it. Whatever. This probably will be like one of the only times I go out of my way to do a trade outside of uh surprise trades, you know. Mira, that is. I do need it. The Robo, the violet one. I do need it. Who knows, maybe I'll just keep throwing surprise trades out in hopes to get one. $3.99, $4.99 link code. Should I trade you back the Charmander then? I don't know if I had anything else to give you. For my last, ruined Pokemon. Are you Are you getting someone else to do a trade with me? Escargot is back. Thank you. Okay, quit the Pokemon trade, right? And then link 399 400. What it is? Link code set by John Austin. Wait, is that not enough numbers? I need Cora though. For my Pokedex, I just need the other one. No, you can... Do I need Cora for this trade, is what you mean? Is that what you're saying? I'll go back to the one we were trading on then. I thought, you know. Maybe we're having crossed wires here. Which is fine too. I'll just play Pokemon Masters on my phone while I wait for you. No one could be found. Well, darn. Okay. Do that. Can't believe they're doing a Ball Guy event in Pokemon Masters. I never... Okay, so... back for the trade. Okay. What should I trade you? You know what? Here's an electric. It says you need one. So is the other link code for this Koraidon for the mirror trade? Is that what's going on? People actually use it? I mean... Is there a way to just fix the name here? Barely affects tradability. I mean... You know... People are weird like that. I guess I suppose I understand since you can't, Murray... Nickname... Oh no. How do I spell its name? Or can I... Alright. Oh... Check the other thing. Aura, Idon. Okay. Aura, Idon. Okay. So is the other link code to trade this away for a Miridon? Or am I confused? Just not instant guaranteed. Is there a way to communicate what I'm looking for, or are people only trading Miridons on this link code? I mean, if I can't get a trade going, then I'll just probably end the stream here. Been streaming for like 4.5 hours, as it is. Don't want core. Okay. No one could be found. One more time. Zero in front? Well, that... Like, is it 8 digits? 7 digits? Of both numbers. So... Oops. That's not it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what. Trade partner has been found. Just put it to trade. Oh no. Then we just back out? Oh. Oh. So close. Try again. It was pretty quick. I wonder why they switched it and then quit it. I also am not paying attention to their names at the top. Ariyama. Yeah. Guess I trade. I quit out. Very strange. Hmm. Swashback? No. No swashbacks. Or should I wait? Am I supposed to be waiting a minute so that they could figure out which one I'm trading? Because is there no way to see what Pokemon's up for trade? Before you hit the trade it button? Cheese touch? I don't know what cheese touch is. What does that mean? Does it produce cheese? Going to my ghost. Oh, they caught it with an Ultra Ball. Fancy. Thank you, my ghost. Much remains known about this creature. It resembles a Cyclizar, but it's far more ruthless and powerful. Thank you, Sunderplay. You have helped me more than you can imagine. After the stream today, I was pretty much gonna just turn off the game and maybe never look at it again. But the fact that I can, have a pathway to finish up my Pokedex, maybe I'll think about the DLC later. So I really appreciate you helping me out with the Pokedex stuff. I'm glad I could help you out as well. I think this is going to be it for me today. Quite tired. And it's just reaching 7 a.m. 7:20 a.m. So, should have been asleep a while ago. But thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all have a great day. Please take care. And sure, I save it again. I'll catch you next time, probably for Resident Evil 4. Thursday night or Friday. Who knows? Morning, night. Exactly. I'll see you then. Take it easy.